desse daqui para ser o autógrafo.
Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. It's a rare park hop video, so stay tuned for that. Also, look behind me, it's Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Maybe we'll have an opportunity to check in with the old Mick and Min, and maybe Goofy, you know, engineering the locomotive, so stay tuned for that maybe. Also, it's you know, a little below average attendance today here at Hollywood Studios, but we're gonna flip the camera. Let me show you the main gate, the guest entrance. Hold on, here we are. There he is now. So coming into view is the main gate. Where is everybody? It's not, I repeat, it's not a good to go day. So it seems like a little below average today, attendance-wise. Here on this Taco Tuesday, as Mary would say, Mary on the move. We're gonna check in with the live chat here in a moment. But here we'll just take one more quick shot out of course, the guest entrance here. And then we're going to reverse our direction and we'll head up Hollywood Boulevard. And maybe, like I said, maybe let's go join the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But in the meantime, let's see who is joining us here in the live chat today, this afternoon. Mary the Move says, and we are go for launch. Thank you, Mary the Move. And 1302, 10-4, Mary the Move. Audio and video are in sync. Bye, 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 bye. I love it. Thank you, Mary the Move. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Member of the Mod Squad, that is Florida Mark. So, shout out to Florida Mark. Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. Florida Mark does, of course, videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you for your help today, Florida Mark. Oh, and Mary the Move says, hello everyone, happy Taco Tuesday. There's that comment that came across, yeah, look. Florida Mark says, hi, Mary the Move. And Fast Radio joining us as well. Member of the Mod Squad, the one, the only Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for more Disney Magic and Fun to Be Free with John. Join the ultimate 4K live stream marathon across all Walt Disney World parks. Don't miss it. Thank you, Fast Radio. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below, but Fast Pass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself too in the live chat there. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. And Heinz Like the Ketchup, welcome in, welcome back. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, have a magical day, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz. I love it when we have the all-stars in the chat. Mary the Move says, hey there, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hello, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Fast Pass Radio. Mary the Move says, sup, Fast Pass Radio. And the chat is rolling quick and fast and furious. I could barely keep up already. We just went live. Holy smokes, we got chats galore. Let's see where we are. Florida Mark says, hooray for MGM. That's right. Okay, Florida Mark, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. That's right. So right up ahead is center stage. And so I keep saying stay tuned for Mick and Min. So let's just join the queue instead of even looking at the standby wait time. Oh, it's Pinocchio. Hey, Fast Pass Radio, just like on The Simpsons. Or is it Pinocchio? Oh, that's a nice little Pinocchio. Look, Pinocchio, one of the rare character meet and greets out here. Because I guess Animation Courtyard is under construction. Oh, where's Pinocchio? Oh, Pinocchio, yeah, exactly. He's got more guests to meet and greet over there. Look at the queue. It's a good sized queue for Pinocchio. See, look, as we come around the horn there, not bad. A rare character meet and greet, but here, let's head into Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So let's just join the queue without any further ado, and we'll get caught up with the live chat as well. Mary Lou says, hey there, Floater Mark. Floater Mark says, hello, Heinz like ketchup. Fastest Raider. Mary Lou says, sup, Fastest Raider. Got that. Heinz like ketchup says, hello, Mark. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here, Heinz. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. I think I'm ahead on the swivel. 20-minute standby wait time as we pass the sign. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Dakota Crimson in the live chat as well. Dakota, stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here. Heinz says, hey Mary, hope you're all doing well. Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Janine in the chat as well. Janine joining us all the way from Flushing, New York. Says, hi everyone. What's your weather like up there, Janine? Today, it's not that bad. It's not too humid, it's not too hot, a little overcast in the area, Janine. Dakota Crimson says, hi Mary, hi Mark. Florida Mark says, hi Janine. Hi Dakota Crimson. Mary the Moose says, hi Dakota Crimson, happy Tuesday. And Mary the Moose says, hello Janine. Heinz says, hello everyone, have a wonderful day. Heinz, Heinz, you're so polite, Heinz. Thank you for being here. I love it. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Mick and Min. Fastest Radio says, sup home slice, Mary the Move. I love it. Oh, so much fun. Fastest Radio, sup dog at Florida Mark. Oh, and Senegal Sal, one of our new members of the mod squad, Senegal Sal. So check out Senegal Sal. Of course, there's a link in the description box below. Can one of the mods, including if Senegal Sal would prefer to, pop up a link to primemarriagepodcast.com. That's Senegal Sal and his wife do a podcast. Mary the Move is a big fan of Senegal Sal's podcast, by the way. At any rate, Senegal Sal says, let's go, explorers. Hit that like, subscribe, and comment if you want to see John do the hokey pokey in Sid Cahuenga's One of a Kind. He and Frankie have all the right moves. Welcome in, everyone. Oh boy, Senegal Sal. And bingo, bango, right out of the gate. Senegal Sal says, let's go, explorers. Hit that like, subscribe, and comment if you want to see John do the hokey pokey in Sid Cahuenga's One of a Kind. He and Frankie have all the right moves. Welcome in, everyone. I love it, Senegal Sal. One of our newest members of the Mod Squad, that's of course the Senegal Sal and Dole Whip Dave. They have the blue lobster cloth. At any rate, thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. Shout out to Senegal Sal. Check out the primemarriagepodcast.com, folks. But at any rate, it's so much fun. I love it. So Sid Cahuenga's, I bet Senegal Sal is a little like down in the dumps because now it's just a Disney PhotoPass photography location. Before, it was very special, right, with all the memorabilia and Sid Cahuenga's. Hey, maybe on the way out, maybe we should pop over the Sid Cahuenga's for Senegal Sal. Maybe he could shed a tear. Florida Mark popped up a shameless link for himself in the live chat. Thank you, Florida Mark. But again, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Florida Mark does, of course, videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. And Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa's here. I love it, Papa. So Papa was with us last night as well. But thank you for being here, Papa. Papa says the tortoise will win the race. That's right. I don't know exactly who you're referring to or what, but maybe Papa's calling me a tortoise because I'm a little slow. But thank you for being here, Papa. Florida Mark says, hey, at Senegal Sal. Florida Mark says, hello, Papa. Mary the Moose says, hey, Senegal Sal. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Papa. Senegal Sal says, hey, at Florida Mark and Mary the Move. And then Mary the Move says, Pinocchio is one of the new character meetings and greetings in center stage. I can only imagine that's why, because of course Animation Courtyard is under construction, or Star Wars Launch Bay is now closed. Fast Pass Radio says, keep the magic going. Tune in to Fast Pass Radio for non-stop Disney music and park vibes. Awesome. So folks, you gotta check out fastpassradio.com. Fast Pass Radio, he's talented, he's handsome, and your ears will thank you at fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the chat there. Mary the Moose says, woo, sounds windy. Yeah, it's a breezy, it's got the windy puffs, Mary on Move. Yeah, exactly. Florida Mark says, enjoying a relaxing train ride and be sure to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark says, enjoy a relaxing train ride and be sure to like and subscribe. Heinz says, Simpsons Movie 2 is scheduled July 23rd, 2027, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Heinz. I look forward to it. And Fastest Radio, I bet you do too. Thanks for the update. Mary the Moose says, I saw that, Heinz. Senegal Sal says, Prime Marriage Podcast. Thanks, Senegal Sal, for your help today. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. But Senegal Sal has the link to the Prime Marriage Podcast in the live chat there. Janine says it's 76 there. So it's a little cooler up there in New York than it is here. It's a little on the lower humidity side as well, Janine. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Coleman, I do believe Coleman is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Coleman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Coleman says, been ninja watching last couple of streams, enjoying them. Great job. Nice work, pal. Thank you for being here, Coleman. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And we're doing a park hop video today, folks. So stay tuned for a park hop video. Oh, and maybe I should give you an update what the actual, video topic is. It's 4K live now, Disney World live stream, marathon challenge and Disney World rides, Disney World tour. That's right, today's video topic, 4K live now, Disney World live stream, marathon challenge and Disney World rides, Disney World tour. So stay tuned, folks, for a park hop video here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And in the meantime, we're just about to head through the merge point here with a nice cast member making magic. So stay tuned for the pre-show for Mickey and Min. Papa says I was referring to your marathon challenge for today. I got it. That's cool, Papa. Thank you, yeah. So instead of sprinting across the finish line, we're gonna be like the tortoise and the hare. We're gonna be the tortoise. We're just gonna, slowly get there. We'll finish. We'll get there. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, there's the pre-show. They're going in now. Do 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 do. Mary the Moose is always a good time to see Chubby. Nothing could stop us now. I don't know how. We're gonna make it happen. But again, Mary the Moose is always a good time to see. So we're just gonna head into the pre-show down there. So I think the audio is back in sync now. I apologize, folks. Thank you for your patience. As it turns out, we got a weak reception and it decoupled the audio, but I think we're back on track. Stay tuned for, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, where we spot Chubby not once, but twice. Thank you, Janine, for the update. I think we're all set, ready to go. Psycho Sal says, I'm here for Trumpet Squid. He's my favorite part of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You don't always see him, but he's amazing. Yeah. Trumpet Squid. So it has to do with, generally if we're in the last vehicle, the caboose, if you will, then we'll have a better opportunity to spot Trumpet Squid. Up until that point, it goes by very quickly. It's in the top left-hand corner. I'll try to get a shot of Trumpet Squid. I always try some of this out, but as you know, we generally sit towards the front of the train. Even in the middle of the train, it's only a split second you can see. Mary the Move, 1315, thank you. Florida Mark says, nice work, pal. Thank you, Florida Mark. So shout out to members of the mod squad that include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and of course Iggy from Iggy the Spot, Senator Sal, and Dole Whip Dave. But again, shout out to members of the mod squad. Nothing can stop us now. As we head into the pre-show, we're gonna make it happen. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Right here, dude.
My friends coming in, please move all the way over to the left, filling in all available space on that left-hand side of the room. For my friends coming in, please move all the way over to the left, filling in all available space on that left-hand side of the room.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yes, ma'am. We're live on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band. It's a wireless NFC connection. I'll take it over my channel, Fun to Be Free. As long as
on an Android?
Well, is it an Android device?
Google phone.
Oh, we'll have to go to the middle. Maybe the case is preventing transmission. Let's do the camera instead on the QR code. Sometimes with the Android devices, the antenna is disabled by the actual case. Hello there.
Can I subscribe to your channel?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Where are you guys from? Oh, welcome.
Here, you have the iPhone. You can just tap the Magic Band. Oh. Okay, now go ahead and subscribe to that. Right on, we can stay for
Yep, we're off to the park. See y'all there. I think it's up the sky. And I'm any trouble. Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Pull through the screen, Russ.
Was that always there? Was that?
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for making the magic.
Please don't touch the screen. Thank you.
2 trains. We're gonna head into Runamuck Park. Thank you for making the magic.
No problem. Have fun.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you want to see behind the scenes action? A little behind the scenes, literally behind the scrim. Boom, 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 boom. Runamuck Park, right this way.
It's time for you to get down, baby.
Nothing could stop us now. Boom, 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 boom. Sonical South says, little known fact, Loki Motive is the evil brother of Thor Motive. Good boy. So Loki and Thor, eh? Well done, Sonical South. Boom, 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 boom. Sonical Cell. Have I said it before? You flyboys crack me up. Members of the Mod Squad are pure comedians. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy is so lucky to have one of, if not the best members of the Mod Squad in all of YouTube land. Look at Sonical Cell, bro. Look at that. Nice work, pal. Mary the Moose says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie Boy today. We are currently ready for a picnic at Runamuck Park. That's right, Mary the Moose. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Okay, I just saw the latest chat here. Fast Radio pops in the chat, says like and subscribe before the signal drops. Every time John compliments the mods, the Wi-Fi gets emotional. Don't miss the magic or the glitches, that's right. So thank you, Fast Radio, I love it. So like I was saying, we have the most talented members of Mod Squad in all of YouTube land. And Fast Radio jumps right into the live chat right after Cynical Sal. Australia, welcome. Have you been here before? Oh, yeah. But you guys are having fun though, huh? That's so cool. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone and my magic and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times.
Magic trick, folks.
And be sure to keep a watchful eye.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Mary the Moose says our Mod Squad will rock your socks. Yeah, that sounds like Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, that's awesome. See what I was talking about, folks? Members of the Mod Squad. Oh, are you guys looking at yourself on YouTube right now? Oh, nice to see you. In here.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy. Whoa! Welcome to Runamuck Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train.
Okay, I think we're back. So I apologize, folks. Keep in mind, I have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. We're still having.
Hola pasajeros.
But again, Fast Radio says like and subscribe before the signal drops. Every time John compliments the mods, the Wi-Fi gets emotional. Don't miss the magic or the glitches. And Mary the Moose says our Mod Squad will rock your socks. Mary the Moose says hello family, welcome. Oh boy. Mary the Moose in my live chat said hello family, welcome. We're having cellular data issues in here. Not a good signal area here. We have like all the carriers in the US. I have 3 carriers, still bad signal.
Climbing! Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and
Sergio Sal says, yes, at Fast Food Radio, I tried to do a drinking game where you drink whenever John compliments some Oz. I made it 22 minutes before I couldn't stand up anymore. He's very kind, though. Is that true, Cynical Sal? Is that true? Is that before you became a member of the Moz Club? Blue Lobster Club? Before you were wearing your blue track leisure suit? Cynical Sal? Hello, one please. Three, thank you so much for making the magic. So we just got row number 3, folks. Row number 3. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hands here.
welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the port. Hiya, folks.
Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, Lincoln, Liam.
Sure to take good care of our friend.
The water's barely raining. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch. Wait, this is all mine. Let's get that rolling train. They're running here.
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come, come, come. Oh, look at those bright, smiling faces.
and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know.
After we get off, we're going to do a few more things and come back to
Gosh, what's this lever do? Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, watch your stamper checks, and training. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
All right. Thank you for making the magic. I don't know how. We just made it happen, Fast Radio. So how cool is that? Look behind me as we go past or through the screen, the silver screen, the end. So look, we're going to check up the live chat if you just tuned in, if you just joined us. We're on a park hop, so stay tuned for more rides, and more parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're outside now. Let's flip the camera. Let's see where we are. We're back at center stage. So where are we headed next? Where can my next ride be? So, I know. How about it's on Sunset Boulevard, Tower of Terror, Senegal Sal. So stay tuned. Let's head down Sunset Boulevard for the Tower of Terror. Oh, Jiminy Cricket's out here. It's a handoff between, of course, Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket. We'll get a shot real quick of Jiminy meeting and greeting these guests here. Oh, we have Donald Duck down here as well. New character meet and greets due to the animation courtyard under construction or the closure of Star Wars Launch Bay. One day we'll have to stay for the show, but we're a little pressed for time today. So we're going to head down to Tower of Terror. Next time we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, we'll stay for the show, the band, maybe character meet and greets.
Here's the thing, Tiana. Here's the record I think we could set with this juggling hat. I'm going to take it from the head and I'm going to send it down to my foot.
But we're traveling down towards Sunset Boulevard right now. But again, folks, stay tuned, of course, for Tower of Terror. We have to check in with the live chat. It's probably a little windy here. Some pretty good wind gusts going on right now here in Central Florida. Oh, and James Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back. The one, the only James Bond 007 says, oh no, I think I might have hit that track switch. That's right, James Bond. Welcome back, nice to see you, James Bond. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror, James Bond. That's where we're headed now. We have to head down Sunset Boulevard. Hello there. Fastest Radio says that Senegal South. 22 minutes. Florida Mark calls that a warm-up. Oh boy. See, what was I saying? 100% chance of hilarity here on Fun to Be Free with members of the Mod Squad and the Fun to Be Free chat family. So shout out to the Fun to Be Free chat family and members of the Mod Squad. It's just a laugh a minute here. It's so awesome. James Bond 007 says, nothing can stop us now. Senegal South says, that Fastest Radio, I guess I'm not a seasoned. Oh, so you're not a professional like Florida Mark? Or I mean Margarita Mark? No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing, folks. It's all in good fun. All in good fun. I really enjoy when I'm joined live by Florida Mark. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Florida Mark in the live chat, please? We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. Mary the Moose says aloha to you, James Bond 007. Senegal South says Pluto still looks like shell-shocked in that last scene. That seems to be the most realistic part. He's seen he's seen things, man. Yeah, exactly. He just returned from overseas. Yeah, I'm beginning to see the light, Senegal South. It's so much so that I need to put on my sunnies. I'm beginning to see the light, just like in the background music, the BGM. You know where else you can listen to, of course, BGM, Disney Parks background music? FastFastRadio.com. Can somebody pop up a link, one of the mods, to FastFastRadio.com in the live chat, please? I'm beginning to see the light. Dakota Crimson, what do you have to say here? The chat's rolling. Dakota Crimson says, I'm having so much fun. Thank you, John. Thank you for being here, Dakota. It's just, Dakota, you heard me say this over and over again. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, has so much fun every single day we go live. I cannot wait to go live because of all of the Fun to Be Free family chat members. It's just, we have just the best time. That's all it is. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Mary the Moose says Tower is 13 minutes. Spooky. Yeah, well, that's good for us because we're pressed for time today, Mary the Moose. We need to get them doggies rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies rolling. Right. We need to head over to our next theme park after this, so stay tuned for that. What will it be? Pop into the live chat if you could guess where we're going and what attraction we'll experience next. So stay tuned. After Tower of Terror, of course. So Mary the Move just said 13-minute wait. Spooky for Tower of Terror. Let's get a good shot overhead. So stay tuned for Tower of Terror right now. And then what theme park are we headed to next, folks? After Tower of Terror, pop into the live chat. I'm beginning to see the light. Okay, so we need to join the queue here. Not much of a lightning lane return. That is a good sign for us, folks. Mary the Move says hello there. James Bond 007, let's see, says no surfing or Mai Tai today, just here at work. But I just wanted to say thank you for making my day a great day at work with another awesome adventure with John and Frankie. Much mahalo, John. Thank you for making the magic. Well, thank you for being here, James Bond 007. As always, I love it when you're in the chat, James. Mary the Move popped up a link here. Mod Bodyguard, lover of fine wines. Follow Florida Mark on the YouTube. Look at Mary the Move go. Even Mary the Move gets in with the festive spirit. 100% chance of hilarity. Well done, Mary the Move. Well done. Sound of one hand clapping, Mary the Move. Senegal South said, did someone say BGM? 1 month until the holiday BGM so the studios start. Hollywood Studios has the best holiday loops. Oh, so you like the old Disney Hollywood Studios holiday loops. Hey, look what's the good ambiance behind us. But yeah, okay, yeah, here's a good top conversation then. What do you prefer? Do you prefer, of course, Magic Kingdom holiday background music, Epcot, or of course, maybe like Senegal South, Disney's Hollywood Studios, of course, background music, maybe? I don't know. Or what about Disney Springs? What about Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park? I don't know. What do you think? Keep in mind, though, the Epcot one and the Magic Kingdom one, very similar tracks, right, Senegal South? Fastest Radio knows a thing or two about background music, right? Let's see, where are we in the chat though? Fastest Radio says Florida Mark calls us lightweights, but still crushed the Mod Compliment Marathon. Check out his channel at Laughs in Florida Fun. So there's a link in the chat. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. We need to get him to 1,000 subscribers. Awesome, Fastest Radio. Thank you. Janine prefers Epcot. So I'm picturing in my head Janine and Senegal South, the loop, the actual holiday Christmas loop, if you will, for Epcot, the first track that plays. Everybody's gonna go, what are you talking about, John? But yeah, if you know, you know, the first track. Mary the Move says, absolutely love the holiday loops in Senegal South. Yeah, Mary the Move loves it. I'll tell you that. I'm beginning to see the light. Mary the Move says, speaking of BGM and loops, check out mod and creator John's theme song, Fast Radio, with a link and the live chat. Thank you, Mary the Move. We're about to, check in to the 13th floor as we drop into our room, if you will. So stay tuned for that Tower of Terror. Don't know how, don't know when. But we'll meet again some sunny day. How awesome is the interior ambiance here at the Tower of Terror? Sugo Cell says, the studios all day. They play the classics. Andy Williams, Irving Berlin, Perry Como, Bing Crosby, my childhood Christmas music. Yeah, I could see why you like it, Sugo Cell. Totally. I'm totally into that era as well. So is Mary and the Move. Coleman says Universal Island Adventure entrance music. Oh, so you're completely off the mark. So he likes his Universal. Hold on, let me check in.
Welcome the Hollywood
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
All the way in hotel guests. Oh yes.
Mary Lou says Universal has some great and loud BGM too at Coleman. Yeah. It's like that the commercial in the olden days, Fast and Furious, we talked about before. You know, the dude sitting in the chair is getting blasted back in his chair because the music's so loud. That's going to Universal. Oh, the BGM's so loud. Flutterbark says, thank you, Fast and Furious, Man the Move. Senegal South says, with that being said, the Animal Kingdom Lodge Jumbo House Holiday Loop is my number 2 of all time after Trader Sam's. It is pretty good. I always forget how good it is. I go over there and I go, oh yeah, Animal Kingdom Lodge. They do it up right for Christmas with the loop. Yeah, Senegal Cell. Yep. So after Trader Sam's. Oh, you like the Trader Sam's? And I'm sure James Bond 007, he's probably never heard the loop, but he would probably adore that loop on the interior of Trader Sam's as well. Yeah, we just had to check in. No, not check into cash. Check into our room, but we got to prepare to drop in. Senegal Sal, how awesome would it be if we had Beverly Fest 2026 and we all got photos right here at the couches? How cool would that be? Like we have all the Mod Squad and all of the All-Stars from the Fun to Be Free chat family members joining us for Beverly Fest 2026, and we all got photos here on the interior of the lobby, sitting in the couches there. How cool would that be? Oh, here we go.
In just a few moments, the lively doors and company will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening shortly. Thank you.
Do-do-do-do. James Bond 007 says, I really like the BGM at Magic Kingdom and Epcot. And when I was there, I spent a lot of time at Epcot because the ambiance, being at the World Showcase at different countries is really awesome. I do agree with you, James Bond. You hear me say it all the time. My favorite loops are, of course, Epcot. Epcot, Epcot, Epcot. Epcot, nothing but Epcot. James Bond 007. So stay tuned as for Tower Terror. We're about to experience it early. Thank you for making the magic again. Do-do-do-do.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Oh, and CJB, welcome in, welcome back. CJB says my favorite loop is break music from Fun to Be Free, very catchy and works year round. I like that. I like your style, CJB. So, Fast Pass Radio knows a thing or two about creating that music. Fast Pass Radio is, the originator of some of the songs here on Fun to Be Free. So music and lyrics like the Be Right Back and the Kiss Goodnight song from fastpassradio.com. Sandal Sal says with some creative Photoshop we can make that happen. We're going to make it happen. Mary says, depending on how long a James Bond 007 is in town in November, he may get to hear the holiday loops. Possibly, Mary Moo. Do you know the dates by any chance, James Bond 007 already? Coleman says the spider webs are awesome in this queue. All the interior theming is incredible here. Mary the Move says that's some great music there at CJB. Welcome in. Mary the Move says picture if you will. That's right. Fastest Radio says, are you in the parks at Florida Park? Tony O'Tower. We didn't even have to say Paige and Tony O'Tower, but we're gonna have Running the Bulls here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Tony O'Tower. Stay tuned, obviously, for Tower Tear. We're going to make it happen.
You could easily.
Oh, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Sierra. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide? Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra, she does, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sierra will be live tonight at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, folks. So make sure you check out Sierra tonight over at Magic Kingdom for the private party. So like, comment, subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But in the meantime, folks, enjoy the Tower of Terror, especially you, Tony O'Tower. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic.
How many?
We just got row number 4, folks. We got to secure our row number 4 here. Boom, 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 boom.
You're fine. I'm telling you, Becky, this is something that's not fine.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Alrighty, hotel guests. Once inside this service elevator, your seatbelts will fasten from your left to your right. Once
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Thank you again for making the magic.
Yeah. He was the youngest one on the last one, and as he goes, that was awesome. Can we do it again? I love it. Yeah. My daughter and my husband are like, yep, we'll do it ice cream.
It'd be so much fun.
Breathe. Right here. Breathe.
Can I get some chocolate? Pull that yellow crab on your right hand side, please. Perfect. Thank you. Excellent. In the middle, pull that yellow crab. Thank you. On the side, pull that yellow crab on your right hand side. Excellent. On the bottom row, pull that yellow crab on your right hand side.
It's just a
On the side, pull that yellow crab. Awesome. Everyone all together. All the way up. Let's hide back for a moment. Thank you. 2 hands up for me, my friends. Just for 1 second.
today.
Thank you.
You'll learn today.
Are you ready?
You're not gonna hold on. I'm not ready. Hands up.
What? Yes.
Yeah, this last
Yeah, we can.
Here, Jesse. She was trying to get me to do hands up. I didn't even know we were there last time. I just
She was like this. She was like this. And she was squeezing her
Yeah, you can do hands up.
It felt on this side, so it was this hand. So I was like,
You are the passengers in a motion common elevator about to ascend into your very own episode, Through the Twilight Zone.
I guarantee this little
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into the night. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Jordan, are you ready?
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you're checking into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the unforgettable. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please, come back and see us again. Thank you.
No, you're good.
That was awesome.
Thank you for making the matches. Hello there. Do.
My back is killing me.
And I do believe we are back. So as it turns out, we experienced a little bit of cellular data weak reception there, but we're all set. We're gonna head back towards Sunset Boulevard. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned because we're doing a park hop video today. It's a park hop marathon, if you will. So where will we head next? What theme park will we head to next? Stay tuned and find out. Let's get an update with the actual standby attraction wait time here. It went up to 20 minutes when we joined the queue. It said 13 minutes, but Tony O'Tower joined us today. That's so awesome. So thank you for being here. We're gonna check in with the live chat. I'm sure we have more chit chats, more people checking in the chats. But again, folks, stay tuned for yet another theme park. But what park will we experience next here at the Walt Disney World Resort? And what attractions will we see or encounter next? Or better yet, what form of transportation will we take from Disney's Hollywood Studios to our next theme park? I don't know. Pop into the live chat. Let's have a conversation. We're currently here on Sunset Boulevard. If you just joined us, folks, we just experienced the Tower of Terror. Previous to that, it was Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But we need to head to our next destination for our park hop marathon. Lots of people in the live chat. Oh, and Phil, our magical Mel, welcome in and welcome back. Let's see what James Bond 007 says. I'm really looking to having a Beverly with a lime with Florida Mark and having an English Rose with Mary the Move and John and having a Mai Tai and a Hammerhead Fred's with a lime too. Well, we look forward to it, James Bond 007, when you're back in town. So quick update, folks. If you're new to the channel, we had the opportunity to meet James Bond 007 when he was out here last in Central Florida. So he even got his picture with my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy. So how cool is that? You can actually find James Bond and Frankie Boy's picture on the Fun to Be Free post section on the old YouTube there. Florida Mark says Expedition Everest. Yeah. Why am I not surprised, Florida Mark? Florida Mark really enjoys his Expedition Everest. He literally rides it 6 times in a row. It's insane. Because what I'm suggesting is Expedition Everest is a little on the more intense side, and your average guest, if they rode it twice, they're gonna go, oh, that's enough. But Florida Mark, no problem. Zips in, zips out. He's in good shape, folks. So we're currently on Sunset Boulevard. We're gonna head towards Hollywood Boulevard here. It's getting very windy, very breezy here in Central Florida. I hope we don't have weather rolling in. The wind gusts are getting pretty intense right now. But we're gonna head down Hollywood Boulevard. We're actually gonna head to the park exit, or the Disney's Hollywood Studios guest entrance / exit right now. We need to hop aboard a form of transportation to head over to our next theme park. What transportation will it be? Florida Mark says, yeah, relaxing train ride. Of course you say that. It's just very relaxing, that Expedition Everest. CJB says, Dinosaur Animal Kingdom? Oh, you'd like to see the old dinosaur? Philhar Magical Bell says, Epcot by Skyliner? Stay tuned and find out, Philhar Magical Bell. See, James Bond 007 back in the live chat says, and I always know that Florida Mark always comes prepared with the limes too, because not only does Florida Mark have a pocket full of sunshine, but also a pocket full of limes too. I love it. I'm walking on sunshine with Florida Mark, and it's, of course, pockets full of limes. Whoa! I'm walking on sunshine with Florida Mark and James Bond 007 the next time James Bond comes out. I love it. Okay, so look at, where is everybody? I'd say the attendance is below average today here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Keep in mind, there is a private party tonight, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Thank you for making the magic. Florida Mark says, haha, nice 007. Dana Disney Nana says, Skyliner to Epcot. Oh boy. So welcome and welcome back, Dana Disney Nana. So yeah, she's just, so Philhar Magical Bell and Dana saying, Skyliner? Skyliner jet? Skyliner? Yeah, why not? Why don't we hop aboard, for, I don't know, soaring to new heights on the Disney Skyliner. So stay tuned. We're gonna get on, we're gonna board, we're gonna embark on a thrilling journey on the Disney Skyliner. So stay tuned for that. First, we have to go to, of course, Disney's beach, Caribbean Beach, excuse me. Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, the hub on the Disney Skyliner. I wanted to say Beach Club, but come on, John, give it the program. At any rate, so we gotta hop aboard the Disney Skyliner, head over to the hub, and then we'll continue the conversation when we get there, I guess. CJB says, if you ride dinosaur more than once, it's like going to the chiropractor. You are correct. My back is already hurting just thinking about that. So, as you're aware, folks, I do enjoy dinosaur, but I prefer to ride on row 2 in the middle on the interior seats. But it always seems to work that I always request the back, or at least I try. How should I rephrase? I attempt to request the back, but half the time the cast members go 1, and I go 1, and then they go, oh, front row, you're driving. I go, oh, hi, Captain. At any rate, row 3, the in seats, by the wheels, the rear wheels, so driver and passenger side, that's the roughest ride for the motion base on the EMV. The best or least, how should I say, least rough, most enjoyable ride is second row interior middle seats, because it's the fulcrum. Anyways, yeah, so where am I going with that? I'm just saying. But stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner, folks. Let's see here. Janine said Ratatouille. Ooh, that's a good... I like that, Janine. I like that. I like it a lot, Janine. And Philhar Magic Mouse says, don't forget to apply your Burt's Bees. Oh, well, today I have some organic pepper, if it focuses, I don't know, organic peppermint flavored lip balm for my luscious lips. Philhar Magic Bell. So I just applied that just this moment there. And Fastest Radio back in the live chat. Fastest Radio says like and subscribe as John Park hops via Amtrak to Disneyland, catches a red-eye to Tokyo Disney, then swims to Hong Kong Park. Hopping's no joke. You gotta swim now. It's almost like swimming over to the old Riles Island, the old Discovery Island. Maybe I'll have to take a boat like Matt Swanson. If you know, you know. Hello there, one please. Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna soar to new heights here on the Disney Skyliner. Dun, 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 dun.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
So looking at the cars in the parking lot, I'd say it's below average amount of cars in the parking lot today. So keep in mind, folks, there is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this evening. In fact, Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra is going to be live tonight. I think it's at 6 o'clock. I could be wrong with the time, start time. But Sierra will be over at Magic Kingdom this evening for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So be sure to check Sierra out on Cruise and Theme Park Guide. There's a link in the description box below. But also, can one of the mods pop up a link to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the live chat there? So check Sierra out tonight over at the private party at Magic Kingdom. So that's a good option for this evening. Let me flip the camera so you can see where we're headed. Towards the headwaters of the Everglades here. Oh, in fact, I just said let's look at the headwaters, but oh, off in the distance, Spaceship Earth. Ooh.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
And Dana Disney Nana says, Frankie loves a Skyliner. That's right. Dana's talking about my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. Frankie boy. Frankie absolutely loves a Skyliner. That's right. And James Bond 007 back in the chat says, I just wanted to say thank you for the interview that you had with Noah yesterday, John, because it was very interesting and informative about the Skyliner. And I just wanted to say much mahalo, John. Yeah, Noah was very, enthusiastic and knowledgeable about his work location on the Disney Skyliner with the Doppelmayr ride system vendor. Here we're on the Skyliner now. So that probably jogged your memory, right, James? Phil Magic Mel says Remy's 45 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Mel. But we'll probably choose single rider, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I assume it should be fine today. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers. We're halfway there. 55 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We are on our way to Epcot Center. That's awesome. Mary the Move. Okay, but I'm still calling it Epcot Center.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Fast Radio back in the live chat. I am laughing to myself because Fast Radio is spot on. It says, like and subscribe as John battles the real boss of Disney. The Skyliner lady who will not let him finish a sentence every time he talks. Please remain seated. I don't know what's going on with the gimbal. Hold on. We're going to make it happen. Thank you for making the magic. But again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe as John battles the real boss of Disney. The Skyliner lady who will not let him finish a sentence every time he talks. Please remain seated. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, exactly. So we're not headed that way, but we're headed this way, over to Epcot, the international gateway at Epcot. So stay tuned, folks. As Mary the Moose said, Epcot Center. Let's get a time machine like Napoleon Dynamite. Let's head back in time to October 1st, 1982. So we're going to hop aboard the Skyliner again. Thank you for making the magic. Stay tuned for Epcot. And Florida Mark popped up a link in the chat to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra's live tonight for Mickey and Minnie's, or I should say Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra says 5 p.m. Great, thank you. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah, Cruise and Theme Park Guide will be live tonight at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, 5 p.m. folks. Program reminder. Thank you for being here, Sierra. Phil Magic Mouse says, hey there, Fast Radio. And Sierra says, thanks, John and Mark. You're welcome, Sierra. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, and Scooter Adventures, welcome in. Welcome back, Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures says hello. Nice to see Scooter Adventures. Can one of the mod squad members pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the live chat? Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Scooter Adventures. Scooter says waiting in the exam room for my doc. Be here watching until then. Oh, I hope everything is well for you, Scooter. Good luck. Mary Moon says welcome to the world famous Scooter Adventures. Senegal Sal popped up a link to Scooter Adventures. Thank you, Senegal Sal. So, of course, like, comment, subscribe, folks. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Senegal Sal also does a podcast, primemarriagepodcast.com. Fire away, Senegal Sal, if you're, so inclined to do so. So, like, comment, subscribe to Scooter. Check out the primemarriagepodcast.com that Senegal Sal and his wife does as well. And also check out the Caribbean beach down there. Mary Lou says, or should I say Scoot Storm Tracker 3000? Not bad, Mary Lou, not bad. Scoot Storm Tracker 3000. If it was a prequel, it'd be a 1000, right, Mary Lou? Like Rex? Papa said, I made it funny yesterday. I want to share you. Do you know what all the ghosts in the Haunted Mansion have in common? They all drank a Beverly. Yeah, maybe that's why they ended up in the mansion. 999 of them, Papa. So yeah, be careful, Florida Mark. You might be, room for one more. There's always room for 1,000, Florida Mark. So Florida Mark enjoys his Beverly. Let me flip the camera so you can see Epcot Center, circa 1982, with her time machine. There's Bishop Road. Can you hear how breezy or wind gusty it is? Senegal Sal, look at that. I know, but you can hear it coming through the winds. And James Bond 007 said, I just want to say thank you, Fast Radio, for your wonderful website, because I've been listening to the wonderful Disney music there, and I wanted to say much mahalos for that, all you do. Thank you for being here, James. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed fastwestradio.com. Florida Mark says Caribbean Beach is a great resort. It's so pretty, isn't it? Hey, big spender. Grand Lou says that Fast Radio came up with Storm Tracker 3000 for Scoot. Okay, got it. So Fast Radio, shout out to Fast Radio for coming up to Storm Tracker 3000. So Storm Tracker 3000. Thank you for making the magic. Mel says rain on the way to Orlando. No, that's not a good sign. Florida Mark says John and Frankie are on their way to enjoy a cold, crisp, sparkling Beverly. Nothing like it. Enjoy the views and the vibe and the like and subscribe. Oh, I like it, Florida Mark. Well done, Florida Mark. Fastest Radio says, right on, James Bond 007. I was on Oahu last week giving away Fastest Radio stickers and gear. Sign up on Patreon for free so I can send you some. James Bond 007, I highly recommend you do. It seems like people, whoever signs up, ends up winning prizes over from fastfastradio.com. Senegal South says, it's the subscribe Johnny. The subscribes Johnny, that's right. The subscribe Senegal South. That's awesome. So check out primarypodcast.com, folks. Senegal Sal's wife does, of course, that podcast. Mary Lou is a big fan of Senegal Sal's podcast. Oh, here. We're going to make it happen. But again, Senegal Sal says, it's the subscribes, Johnny. The subscribes, just like Scoot Adventures says, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. So check out Scoot Adventures on the old YouTube, folks. I was waiting for the chime. Where's the chime? Boom, 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 boom. Spaceship Earth. Big band in Parliament. Fast West Radio. Maybe this broken? I don't know. So look, there's Tower of Terror off in the distance. So crazy we gotta go, a roundabout way to come all the way back to Tower of Terror to make, a turn on the only turning Skyliner station here at the Walt Disney World Resort, and then head over into the, of course, Epcot International Gateway. So stay tuned for Epcot, folks. That's where we're headed now. Buena Vista Boulevard down below us. And if you just joined us, folks, today's video topics: 4K Live Now, Disney World Livestream, Marathon Challenge, and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. That's right. 4K Live Now, Disney World Livestream, Marathon Challenge, and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. So stay tuned for park hopping. We're going to head over to Epcot next, and Phil, our magical Mel, I think, wants to see Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Mel says, love the Skyliner vibe, especially when John's on it. I don't add anything to this. It's good as it is. You guys, I could just put Frankie Boy here, just strap him in, and then I could leave, and you guys would just be satisfied with the Skyliner. In fact, more than this guy. Just ask Mary the Moon, she'll say yeah. Take a break, John. Sungal South says the Skyline chimes is my text notification sound. It doubles as helping me to find my people in public. Haha. Oh, it is? I'm guessing he's not making it funny. I'm guessing that's true. So my ringtone is actually the monorail, please stand clear of doors. Not the actual spiel, but the chime, Sungal South. So I custom made that one. Did you custom make yours, or did you find it somewhere online? The doo-doo-doo-doo. Fastest Radio says like and subscribe. John talks so much, even the Skyliner lady gave up. She had one job and said, you know what? He's got this. I love it. Fast Radio. You flyboys crack me up. So shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Fast Radio. That's fastfastradio.com. So he's very talented. He's funny too. Did I mention he's handsome? I know I say that all the time. Thank you for being here, Fast Radio. Bubble, 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 bubble. James Bond 007 says, much mahalos, Fast Radio, because I really appreciate it, and I always really enjoy listening to your music there. It really brings me great vibes, because it's the vibes, Johnny. It's all about the vibes, that's right. Or as Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. And in Hollywood, Fastest Radio says he loves it when I do the vibes Johnny, the vibes Johnny. Philhar Magic Bus is not true. Okay. And Janine says, I like you better. Oh, it's Frank. I think it's my camera rig, Janine. Frank. Remember, Frankie boy. He's got the talent. He's got the looks. Got the look. Got the look. The look of love. Fastest Radio says, Roger Dad at James Bond 007. Yeah, the only turning Skyliner station, right? So we're going to head towards Disney's Boardwalk Resort and then head over to, of course, Crescent Lake in Epcot there. Oh, silence. You could hear a pin drop in here now. I feel like I'm ruining it by talking. I'll just pipe down. Let's enjoy the moment. Back in the live chat says, get ready to put the lime in the coconut as we prepare to disembark the Skyliner to the International Gateway. Like and subscribe. Awesome, Floaterbark. Well done. Pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat, Floaterbark. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates says, it's not Magic Kingdom. No, it's not, Goofy Gates. It is not. We're doing a park hop video today. It's a park hop marathon today, Goofy Gates. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Epcot, or as Mary the Move said, Epcot Center Goofy Gates. Okay, but I'm still calling it Epcot Center Goofy Gates. I'm thinking we're going to head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure as well. We have not been on Remy's or the Rat Ride in a while, Goofy Gates, so stay tuned for the Rat Ride, Goofy Gates. Simply Eeyore, welcome in, welcome back. Simply Eeyore says, my ringtone is the Kookaburra bird. I love it. Thank you for being here, Simply Eeyore. Thank you for sharing. How's Simply Tigger, Simply Eeyore? Floodmark says, hey, Goofy Gates. Floodmark says, Swan Dolphin on the left. That's right. Well, yeah, it's way on the other side. Break on through to the other side. Anyways, here is the Rat Ride show building coming up. Goofy Gates. Floodmark popped up a link for himself in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, and Floatermark. Videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Philhar Magic Mouse says, minds don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Thanks for sharing, Bill. Mel, stay tuned for Rat Ride. We're gonna go over there. I think we should be fine. We should be fine today. We should just pop right on today. Very windy here in Central Florida right now. Mel said we got some weather rolling in, so that's not a good sign. Thank you for making the magic. Goofy Gates says, you know what is close to Remy's? Yeah, I'm fully aware, Goofy Gates, what is close to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. It's America. Spread your golden wings. Sail on freedom's winds. Cross the sky. But too bad there's no cellular data reception in there for us. Keep in mind that Scoot Adventures, I just talked to Scooter today, Goofy Gates, over the old telephono, and he was saying he wants to go stream American Adventure Goofy Gates, and I said, don't do it, Scooter, don't do it, because the last time he went in there, he just went to see, like, I think he just wanted to see all the portraits inside the lobby, inside of American Adventure there, and bam, took him offline. There's, like, really poor cellular data reception inside American Adventure. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, awesome.
Come say hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice
awesome.
to see you.
Simon.
Where are you from, Simon?
Chicago.
Chicago. Welcome.
Yes.
Fun to Be Free on YouTube.
Oh,
Fun to Be Free. At any rate, folks, what we need to do now is pop up the Be Right Back security. You know, the Be Right Back security. So I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm going to reverse my direction, and I'm going to head through security screening. I'm going to go through the Epcot International Gateway, and I'll catch you on the flip side. But enjoy, of course, the Be Right Back screen with the music, and I will see you in a heartbeat. Stay tuned. And I do believe we are back. We just went through security screening, followed by, of course, the touch points here at the Epcot International Gateway. We are now inside Epcot. We're standing right outside the World Traveler. So let's head over to the France Pavilion. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, as I call it, the Rat Ride. And I've also said this before, but John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys this part of Epcot. In fact, it's my most favorite part up here by the bridge and the UK Pavilion with the background music. So stay tuned. Oh, you can already hear it. Hear it? Can you hear it? Background music. I'm just making some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Give me just a moment, folks. You need to make sure everything is fully operational, just like the Death Star. So I think we're looking good to go now. Not the good to go day, but good to go with Frankie Boy, my camera rig. So off in the distance is the World Showcase Lagoon. And then, of course, there's the luminous barges out there. 9 p.m. luminous showing. But I don't know if we're going to make it to 9 p.m. tonight. I don't think our batteries will hold out. Plus, we're doing the park hop. I don't know where we're going to end up after this. So stay tuned for that. Let's get a good shot on the opposite side. There's a friendship boat navigating the tributary below with the Disney Skyliner overhead. I sure hope that we're not going to have some weather rolling in here, but I don't know. We have some overcast. Hello there. Hi. Well, let's get another shot of the World Showcase Lagoon. But again, folks, stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We'll probably choose the single rider line. Lots of people in the live chat are saying an update, 45 minutes standby wait time. So hopefully the actual, single rider, all the single riders, that will be good for us, I'm thinking. Reduced, minimal wait time, if you will. Oh, Pocket 3, we have a Pocket 3 alert. We made it to the France Pavilion, Florida Mark, one of Florida Mark's favorite pavilions. There's a Merlot over here that John with Fun to Be Free and Florida Mark enjoys very much over there, right over there. At any rate, I think I need to get a quick drink of water. There's a drinking fountain up here. I'll be fine just with a quick drink, just wet my whistle. It's not that crazy hot today. It's moderately comfortable. The humidity's not that bad. Very breezy though. Oh, is that Sleeping Beauty, Aurora, meeting and greeting here? Hello there. So Aurora's probably leaving right now. Well, so long, Aurora.
You gotta see her.
So stay tuned, folks, for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Check out the Disney Skyliner soaring at new heights overhead and above there. Boom, 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 boom. Florida Mark says, did someone say Merlot? Yeah. I actually did Florida Mark. Oh, hold on, folks. Something going on with the gimbal here. Let me dial it back in. So I think we're back on track there. Apologize for that. Hello there. Bum, 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 bum. So the gimbal's good to go now, I'm thinking. We got lots of live chats to get through. Maybe I could get caught up. Thank you for making the magic. Maybe we get caught up with the live chats once we're in the actual, Remy's Ratatouille adventure queue there. Boom, 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 boom. So look at the line for the Disney Photo Pass photographer here in front of the fountain. It's pretty hefty cinch sack. Randy, welcome in, welcome back, member of the Mod Squad. Randy says, great afternoon, Sneerage, great afternoon, Mary. Mark, just in time for Merlot. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Look, maybe they just got engaged. So, Remy's Ratatouille adventure, 35 minutes standby wait time. Oh, it went down. So what was I saying about lower than average attendance today here at Walt Disney World Resort? Let's join the queue for all the single riders. All the single riders. Well, the France Pavilion cast members, have fun. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is how we do it. No stepping. No stepping. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Yeah, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you, bye.
What, Liana?
Yes, Tiana.
Liana? Marion.
Marion, from
Is that-
France.
From France, of course.
France, of
Yeah.
course, sure.
Nice to see you.
Bye, have a
Thanks
good
again for
day.
making the magic.
Bye.
Da, 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 da. Boom, boom. Look at this! Look at this, Uncle Sal. Where is everybody, as I keep asking? Boom, 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 boom. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? I could pause, I could stop, we could say hi here.
Yes,
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, Isabella and Marcella. We're from Brazil.
Brazil, welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Scan or tap and hold your phone to my magic band. See yourself live on YouTube. Phone, telephone. Yeah, yeah. Take it out of the camera. It's NFC wireless. Yep.
Wow. Very nice.
Yep. Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Wow.
Have you guys been here before?
Yes.
Oh, you're professionals, you know.
Yes.
You know what you're doing? Awesome.
Yes. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, tap on that one. See yourself live right now. That video. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, but there's an ad problem.
Yes,
Yeah.
always. Wow.
Yeah, we're live right now doing magic and technology.
Very
That's so
nice.
cool. Enjoy your stay. Take care.
Thank
Have a
you.
great time.
You
Bye
too.
bye.
Bye.
Oh, we got another live streamer. Hey, let's do a shout out. Oh, they're too busy? They're too busy? Is that Enchanted Sisters?
We have to make sure we get our glasses. Yep.
Is that Jennifer Caruso?
Yeah.
Jennifer Caruso. Shout out to Jennifer Caruso. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Jennifer Caruso in the live chat, please? Like, comment, subscribe. She literally walks past us.
You know,
Look, look, and there's a walk-on.
throughout your adventure.
Nice to see you, Jennifer. I'm sorry?
John's name in the card?
John from Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
Yeah.
John from Fun to be free. I always get your channel name wrong. It's too long. John.
Remember World of Motion at Epcot?
Yes.
Remember, it's fun to be free? Fun to be free.
There we go.
Yeah. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. This is great single rider line.
Yeah, all the single riders. And why do you think there's nobody here today?
I don't know if it's the weather.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't figure it out.
Yeah.
You can go number 5.
5, thank you for making the magic. So we just got row number 5. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Jennifer Caruso. She's live right now. She's gonna be maybe in the vehicle in front of us. I don't know. Thank you for making the magic.
Voilà, venez, 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 suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Rami is waiting for you. This way. Oh, les invités pour le dîner.
Here! Pour le repas idéal, en commun? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it!
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Étant sale. Ingrid, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, cher ami. bientôt et bon appétit. Emile!
For you, Disneyworld, you are always welcome and bistro shade. Hold on.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Emile. Au revoir, Simone. Merci beaucoup, Pee-wee. All right, we just disembarked from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Such a fun time. We won't, Emile. We won't forget to drop off our 3D glasses here, Emile. Let's get an update on Frankenstein 4K, what he's looking like today. Frankie boy has changed his appearance a little bit today. You can see his reflection in the mirror there. It's a different color gimbal today, you don't say. At any rate, so let's head out the queue here. Maybe I'm hoping that we're not going to experience some weather in the area. No, we already dropped off our glasses, Emile. Flotamark says Guardians 35 minutes, Soarin' 10 minutes. Oh, Flotamark, thanks for the update there. Oh, thank you for joining us, folks. If you just tuned in, where have you been? Well, we're here on a Park Hop video, a Park Hop marathon, if you will. So stay tuned for more rides. So we're gonna head over to yet another ride here at Soarin'. So where will we end up? I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's just wait and see. In the meantime, let's flip the camera so you can see what my eyes are spying here in the France Pavilion, here in World Showcase. Mary the Moose says, hey explorers, 40 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We are currently in the kitchen with Remy. Thank you, Mary the Move. So, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes, Mary the Move says. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the big like button. Again, 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Thank you, folks. I need to do the fun to be free shuffle. I need to change the batteries from my cargo shorts pockets from my, of course, left cargo short pocket. I'm gonna put it in my right rear pocket. Hold on a second. The fun to be free shuffle. I feel a song coming on. Maybe I'll do a jig and a dance. Randy popped in the live chat, says, Senor, when was the last time you've taken us on Guardians? It's been a minute, Randy. It's been a minute. I'm trying to recall. It's been a long time, actually. I've been having a hankering for Guardians, but I have something up my sleeve for Guardians, but I don't know if it's going to pan out. It's a whole different thing. You know, there's been some news recently. We were going to do a news topic about Guardians, but I don't know. I wanted to do a park hop today, Randy, because park hops are just so much fun. But stay tuned. We're going to hit another ride here in a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to get some water. Hold on. Just a sip of water.
Oh, is that it?
Philhar Magical Mother says 45 minutes for Frozen. Okay. Randy says, wow, Guardians only 35 minutes. That's awesome. Yeah, like I was saying before, where is everybody? The attendance is average today. So, I don't know. Fellow Magic Mel says 3 caballeros is 5 minutes. Thanks for the update, Mel. Aesthetical South says that cork. It was the antic. And Randy says, you have something up your sleeve, Florida Mark? Are you wearing sleeves today? Did Florida Mark get tattoos on both his left and right arms on his guns? So he's full sleeved of tats, that Florida Mark? Ooh. I snorted. Klaus's Guardians, welcome in, welcome back. We haven't seen Clau for a while there. Thank you for being here, Clau. So as I've said before, this area of the park, you know, the bridge here approaching the UK pavilion with the background music and the ambiance, or, you know, as Scuda Adventures would say, like, comment, subscribe to Scuda Adventures, folks, but the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. And then Green Sleeves is playing, right? You got the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance. Nothing could be finer, eh? A little windy, a little breezy out here. Dakota Crimson back in the live chat. Dakota says, we never got to go on Ratatouille, John, because it was down when I went with my mom, but was still nice to see your stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Dakota. So Dakota, and I'm hoping that his mother is joining us live as well. Hope all is, you know, good with you guys. So yeah, Dakota, real quick, I do enjoy Remy's Ratatouille Adventure very much so, especially as you're aware, I really enjoy the attractions that are good for all of family members that could enjoy it together. So for example, like Junior Explorers and, you know, Grandpa and Grandma, they could all enjoy it together. I think those attractions are truly the special ones. Just like, for example, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. But yeah, I think they did a good job with that. We're here in the UK Pavilion, folks. We could always pop into the Rose and Crown. We're not going to stay long. We just, you know, we could take in the interior ambiance and check out the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. I'm sure Florida Mark would enjoy that. Like, comment, and subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. And, of course, Scoot Adventures. Don't forget Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide will be live at 5 p.m. this evening from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Oh, here we go, the Rose and Crown Pub. Even though it's lower attendance today, it's a little, you know, a little crowded in here. A little more people than I thought there would be in here in the Rose and Crown Pub right now. So we're just gonna pop out. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Bye bye. Doo 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 doo. Yet again, the World Showcase Lagoon, or as I say, there's no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. I love that. I love that original opening day audio soundbite, if you will, from Epcot Center here in World Showcase. I love it. I can't sing, as you know, but enjoy the vibes. I'm gonna pipe down for a moment because I'm just listening to the background music. As everybody knows, I say it all the time. I love walking through this part of the park. I just enjoy it so much. Oh, who's here? Oh, it's Alice. Alice is meeting and greeting the area. So we are approaching the Canada Pavilion. If I remember correctly, I think I went into the Circle Vision Theater here a couple of times. One time there was a festival going on, I want to say, and I tested the cellular data reception. Wasn't good, if I remember correctly. And another time we tried to go live on the interior at the marquee entrance down in the caves there, and we were booted off. And luckily I have disconnection protection, so we didn't actually get yanked down or pulled down offline. But I went to the, you know, we'll be right back, the snow screen where it says, you know, we'll be right back. So the cellular data reception going into that 360 theater, not so good over there. It's very, very not peoply. I know Dole Up Dave's probably not in the live chat right now, but it's not peoply here at Epcot today. That is for certain. Where is everybody today? Auntie B, nice to see Auntie B in the live chat. Auntie B says, well, hello there, John. Nice to see you with a big red heart. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Auntie B, to catch you up, we are on a marathon park tour. We came from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We rode Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We experienced the Tower of Terror, your personal favorite. Too bad you missed it. Tonio Tower was there, Auntie B. But then we took the Skyliner over here to Epcot. We just experienced Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Now everybody in the live chat's going, John, you gotta go ride Guardians. John, we gotta go ride Guardians. Auntie B. Well, I said, oh no, we'll see. So we're gonna experience at least one more attraction here at Epcot. Oh look, the American White Ibis in the pathway. Are you looking for French fries? At any rate, let's take the Rose Walk, one of my personal favorite actual walkways, the pathways to traverse here at Epcot. I really enjoy this walkway too. I tend to walk the Rose Walk a lot. Are you enjoying the background music, Auntie B? And as it turns out, the streamer phone screen and the camera phone screen on, of course, Iron Frank and Robin. So I have Batman in my pocket, or the Bat phone. So Batman's in my pocket, Robin's on the gimbal head, and Iron Frank's the streamer phone screen or phones sending the video to YouTube. Very windy here right now, very windy. But the screen is very dim, very dark, so I cannot read the live chat right now. So we'll have to pop into some shade so I can read the live chat. Thank you for your patience. And the wind is probably really, really, really windy right now. We're getting some major wind gusts here. So gorgeous of a walk down here at the Rose Walk. With Spaceship Earth off in the distance as well. Yeah, I keep asking, where is everybody? Oh, can you hear that sound? It's filling the lagoon right here, this little pipe behind the bushes. Rushing water. And now we're coming into World Celebration with the Upside Down Waterfall. Can you hear the background music switch or change? Overhead, we're not going to have some weather rolling in because there's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. How does that, that's not a good thing. Like, you pay all the monies, you're excited to go see Mickey and Minnie, maybe Jack and Sally for the private party over at Magic Kingdom tonight, and then it just absolutely thunderstorms. Over in this direction is Journey into Your Imagination with Figment, as I always say. We need more Figment and more cowbell, Will Ferrell. As you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, he gets the shakes if he doesn't get to Epcot a lot. I got to get to Epcot often. I'm loving every moment of this, being at Epcot right now. Scoot Adventures loves his Magic Kingdom. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, he loves his Epcot. I could just barely make out. Jessica Baker's back in the chat, it looks like. Welcome in, welcome back, Jessica Baker. Jessica Baker, we're on a park hop. We came from Hollywood Studios, we're here at Epcot. We just came off the rat ride. So where can we possibly be going right now, folks? Because I have a hankering for for some land pavilion. And so what's inside the land pavilion that Florida Mark really enjoys? Some nice work, pal? I don't know. Maybe stay tuned for some soaring around the world, or the land featuring soaring, just like the marquee says. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
We make magic without you.
Thank you, thank you. So the land featuring soaring. So stay tuned for soaring around the world, folks.
Haley and Alyssa are here, but Sean, I think Colleen and...
And as always, can you listen? Can you hear the background music? Some opening day, October 1st, 1982 background music by any chance? Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $2 from Potato Land. Nice to see you, Potato Land. Welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land says, Beverly, because you gotta, for science. For science. Beverly for science. Oh boy, I love that you're here, Potato Land. Shout out to Potato Land. I appreciate that. $2 super chat from Potato Land. Thank you, Potato Land. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you the lower level here. Thank you for being here, Potato Land. Again, thanks for the super chat. So we're gonna head down there to Soarin' around the world. Stay tuned for that. We're just gonna navigate down this ramp to the escalator down. And Phil Magical Mel's asking, can we go to Soarin'? We're headed to Soarin' now, Mel. Florida Mark says, hello and welcome to Soarin'. A little Patrick Warburton action for you. Florida Mark, by any chance? Putty from Seinfeld. Jessica Baker says, I was with you for the route ride. Awesome, thank you for being here, Jessica Baker. How's work going for you? Andy B says, did I hear Beverly? Potato Land spelled it out. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Potato Land, for the super sticker, sir. Yes, thank you again, Potato Land. Thank you for being here. Florida Bark says, hey, Potato, thank you. And Randy says, yummy, Auntie B. Yummy. Potato Land says, I ran into John right there. And Phil Magic was, hey, Goldman. Florida Bark says, Beverly and Mission Space, John. It's your destiny. Yeah. No, I am your father, Luke. Yeah, it's my destiny, Florida Barks and Beverly. Oh boy. How about I check into a refreshing, complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, Florida Mark and Potato Land. That sounds like a better option. I need to stay hydrated, as it turns out the Beverly will dehydrate you. It's a, a palate cleanser. I don't need to cleanse my palate, Potato Land, but thank you for the offer, Potato Land and Florida Mark and I guess Auntie B. So I'm gonna check in for some water for maximum hydration, just like magnification. So we're here approaching the sunshine seasons. So let's get some water before we join the queue for Soaring Around the World. So there it is now, the Coca-Cola beverage station. Keep in mind, folks, that Coca-Cola makes the meal. And water is cool and refreshing and provides maximum hydration. So we have mission accomplished with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water, Waka Waka. So stay tuned for Soaring Around the World, folks. I'm going to enjoy this refreshing beverage. And Potato Land says, it's not your destiny, it's your density. Just like Back to the Future, I am your density. 5 minutes for Soaring Around the World. Where is everybody? Oh, nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. And James Bond 007 said, John loves his Epcot like Scooter loves his Emporium and Florida Mark loves his Beverly. That's, I think you got it. So Awesome. Potato Land says, my lord, I remember seeing The Rocketeer in the theater. Potato Land, how awesome is that film?
So she's bought over Dr. Green or whatever his name was.
For another hour.
No. That makes sense. I think it's definitely yeah. I mean, normally I can't
Happy birthday. Yeah, no, I can't wait until they go.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, we got a pre-show start, Mary Move.
Let the training group get that. Wait for zero.
Nice work, pal.
Tell the training group that we have a rider swap.
Oh, and Randy back in the live chat with a soliloquy. Randy says, breaking World Showcase Bulletin. John and Frankie have hit Epcot's World Showcase, and rumor has it John's got something up his sleeve, which is impressive considering Florida Mark never even bothers with it. That's right, folks. Sun's out, guns out, and John's sleeves are apparently hiding state secrets, churros, or possibly a hidden Beverly tap. Frankie's on high alert, the chat's buzzing, and the Ray-Ban man may or may not be lurking by Canada. Like what you're seeing in ultra cinematic high definition 4K, smash that like, tap that subscribe, and keep your sleeves rolled up because the adventure...
Flying down.
Oh, flying down it is. Because the adventure's just getting started. Thank you, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Just one, please.
Row one.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Two. Row one.
So we just got row number 1 here. Carriage C. Janine says, I hope soaring with you, John, and Florida Mark. Yo, maybe next time Florida Mark will join me, Janine. I can't wait till Florida Mark gets back to the parks. Mary the Moose says, soaring the tower. We're 30 likes to our goal of 100 today. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. Nice work, pal. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Sutco South says, fasten your seatbelts. Oh, seatbelts? Those seatbelts. The seatbelts specifically made for Cusco. Cusco seatbelts? Nice, Sutco South. Thank you for being here. Easy T back in the chat says, I've never seen soaring with a 5-minute wait time. What's going on? There's nobody here, Easy T. Randy says, I think the $30 will be the hard part. Yeah, he can't just spend. Spending all his monies. Fluttermark says, Beverly would be a precursor if you insist, Fluttermark. Barry the Moose says, yep, the fam are big Rocketeer fans. That's right. But again, Potato Land says, my lord, I remember seeing the Rocketeer in the theater. Mary the Moose says, if Yukon Ronan's watching, he still wears his aviator goggles every day. And don't forget the remove before flight keychain, Mary the Moose. Mary the Moose says, oh, just noticed new soaring costumes. Yeah, they've been out for, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Randy says, what's the best row in your opinion? Oh, it's row number 1, B carriage, Randy. So literally, row 1 there, B carriage. We're on C carriage. Right, Mary the Move? Jessica Baker says, John, what do you think it'll be like Super Bowl weekend? Average, normal? It's contrary to popular belief. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free on YouTube.
Where are you based?
I'm sorry?
Where are you based?
Here, Walt Disney World. I'm here every day at Walt Disney World.
Every day?
Every day?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, here's the pre-show. Hello, and welcome to Soarin'.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick. I'll be your chief guide. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Nice work, pal.
Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate.
Okay.
Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carrying item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
All right, y'all, we're gonna start boarding, starting with row 2, then followed by row 1. Row 2, follow me.
How many in like
Like 6, 7?
Yep, there it is.
Head on down, fill in all those available seats. Seatbelts go left to right and left to right.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Please no rocking the gliders.
Row 2, find those yellow straps on your right hand side and give them a nice pull as I walk past you. Pull on that yellow strap on your right hand side. Alright, row 1, guys.
You like the IMAX body.
You just go very high and still.
Yellow strap on the right. Thank you. Any loose articles, hold on to them tightly. Loose fitting shoes will remain on the ground and have a nice flight. Bye.
I think there's stuff like this. I also think have you done one?
It might be the best.
It's good. Yeah. Okay, have you done one? I'm trying. It's different.
Sword to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Soarin' with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination.
Nice work, pal. Florida Mark, did you enjoy that? Look at the ride system, folks. Check out the ride system. Mark Sumner from WDI. At any rate, let's flip the camera. We're going to head out the exit here. We're to, go back into World Nature here at Epcot. How awesome is Soarin'? But if you just joined us, or if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. To catch you up, folks, today's video topic, that the whole reason why you're joining us today, or this afternoon, is because 4K Live Now, Disney World Livestream, Marathon Challenge, and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. That's right, 4K Live Now, Disney World Livestream, Marathon Challenge, and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. It's a park hop video, folks. So stay tuned for yet another theme park. What theme park are we going to hop into next? Well, stay tuned and find out. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Come say hi. Come say hi.
You're like the third person.
Oh yeah? I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Charlie. I'm Zeb. Stella.
I'm Alexa.
Where are you guys from?
New Zealand.
New Zealand! That's cool! How long is the plane ride from New Zealand?
14 to 6, 7.
That's a long time. That's so cool. But yeah.
7.
Anybody have their phone on them?
Yes. Make sure to subscribe.
That's right. Tap and hold your phone to my magic band. See yourself live on YouTube. Or mom and dad. Oh, your dad has a phone. Is it iOS and Apple? Probably take it out of the wallet. It's an NFC transfer. Let's see here.
It's not going.
Here, we'll do plan B.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we got it? Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
We just did a magic trick. So enjoy your stay. Dad had his fun at work. We got it. Enjoy your stay.
Try to take the bed.
Come on, guys, let's go. I've got
Try
it.
to take the bed.
I've got it.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So folks, if you just joined us, we're here at Epcot. We're gonna park hop over to another theme park, but what theme park will it be, and what, of course, transportation method will we utilize to get to that park? So pop into the live chat. Do you know where we're going? Do you know what attractions we're gonna experience? But Mary the Move says, yep, the Imagineer used his son's director set to create the mock-up of Soarin'. The more you know. That's right, Mary the Move. Hines says, LOTR, filmed in New Zealand, so beautiful. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, that's right. Hines, you're speaking my language now. Mary the Move, why don't you share what you bought me many moons ago? Leslie Jenner says, Mary, that's really something. That's a child that would bring that beautiful ride. It's such an amazing attraction experience, huh, Leslie? There's lots of live chats popping in. We're behind in the chat, but we're going to head to the upper level. We need to go back outside to World Nature, so we're going to go up there, folks. We're going to go back up there. Scoot Adventure is still joining us. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Leslie. Hello, Brittany. So, Scooter, did you hear what I was talking about? We have a new video idea for you. Live stream from the Emporium. The whole day, open to close. We give you $30 on a gift card. Use it wisely, and I think you could entertain all of us, and you would love every second being in the Emporium. Right, Scooter? So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scoot Adventures in the live chat there? Thank you. So stay tuned, folks. We're gonna hop aboard a transportation method, but what will it be? What do you think it'll be? Will it be a Disney Skyliner? Will it be a bus? Will it be a ferry boat? I don't know. Will it be my own 2 feet on pedestrian access? I'll stay tuned and find out, I guess. But we're gonna pop back in. Hello there. Pop back into World Nature. We're gonna head out the double doors here. We gotta go out the door. Use the force, Luke. Out the door. Here we are, back outside at the Land Pavilion. soaking up all of the background music, the BGM. Florida Mark popped up a link to the world famous Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. We got to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube, folks. So I'm choosing a way at random. I'm just going to choose this direction here. Maybe we'll go over and check out Spaceship Earth at Communicorp Plaza Gardens. Mary the Moose says, I don't know what I get you, John. I get you everything, LOL. Oh, remember the Lord of the Rings? We got the special editions and we watched all the Lord of the Rings, like, you know, the special edition director's cuts, the like 4.5 hours long, and the books to accompany them. Remember those limited edition books from Lord of the Rings, Mary the Move, that you got me? It's been so long, Mary the Move doesn't even remember. She surprised me one time for my birthday. So that's so cool. But yeah, Heinz, don't get too excited. It's just, there's probably stuff you already have. You could just purchase it. It's not like, you know, crazy limited edition stuff. You probably have the box sets of Lord of the Rings and all the books to accompany it. Alessa Gem says, I think my bird wants to go to Soarin' too. Oh. Was he bobbing his head, Leslie? Scooter says, $30, that barely gets you into the Emporium. Yeah, that's the price of admission, Scooter. No, I think it would be such, if you don't want to do 30, 50, whatever it is, whatever Michelle, Saturday Parks Life says you could spend, put it on a gift card. It's the whole challenge. Open to close, the Emporium. You could only spend that money. You have to use it wisely. They only let you out for snacks and breaks. I would watch that, Scooter. Mary the Moose says, Jarrell wants to fly on Soarin' too, Leslie Jemison. I guess so, yeah. Florida Mark popped up a shameless link for himself in the live chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Leslie Jemison says, LOL, Mary, every time he hears John's voice, he talks. But Leslie, my voice sounds like a horse. That's what, I don't think I have a very good voice, especially when I sing. I don't know why anybody wants to listen to me sing. I can't sing Grease is the Word, Leslie, as you know. I can't do it, can't do it. So look at the planter out here. This is what I was thinking about. We'll head out to the planter here. We'll get a good shot of Spaceship Earth off in the distance. And then we're gonna hop aboard a transportation method here near Epcot. It's gonna transport us, magically transport us, if you will, over to our next theme park destination on our marathon park hop video today. Listen to the background music, folks. Awesome, huh? How inspiring and uplifting this is. Ooh, Spaceship Earth off in the distance. And it didn't rain. That's a bonus tonight or today during our park hop video, folks. But let's come back down the ground level. We need to head to the guest entrance, the main gate, the exit, if you will. So stay tuned for yet another theme park here at the Walt Disney World Resort. What will it be? I don't know, but we should go check in with Walt up here on Communicorp Plaza Gardens at Dreamer's Point. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello, Walt. Leslie Jefferson, Bob, bird is the word. Yeah, bird. Bird is the word. That's right, Leslie. I love it when Leslie's in the chat. You're just so much fun. There is Walt himself. Let's pause here for just a moment and get another shot of Spaceship Earth overhead before we head out the exit. So how cool is that? Okay, so we're gonna head over this direction, if you will. And here's some even more Spaceship Earth action for you. Look at the gorgeous sky. Even though it was earlier like overcast, it looks gorgeous now. Broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K. Janine says, I'm watching you on my computer on my break. Well, thank you for being here while you're keeping the lights on at work, Janine. Mary the Moose says, Imagineering loves their Epcot entrance loop. They sure do marry the move. At Walt Disney Imagineering in Glendale, California. Scooter Adventure says, Leslie, I hope he's in a cage. Every time he hears John's voice, he'll take off. That's right, Scooter. Yeah, that's my only concern, Leslie. He hears my voice, he's like, what's that? He doesn't want to hear my voice, he's going to take off. Jessica Baker says, John, hold on, the chat just rolled and jumped. Where are we? John, I didn't hear if you answered. Have you ever done O Canada Live and does it bother you? So it has the cellular data reception in the lobby of O Canada is not good. Like, I've been in there, I think, twice live, and I attempted it twice live, and it just, bam, weak reception, and it's so bad in there. So I'm like, okay. But I went into the theater, I think, before I went live, like, testing-wise, because I walked around Epcot just to see, like, what is the cellular data reception like around Epcot before I actually did the first live stream, just to get an idea. And I walked in that theater, and I remember, bam, offline. Like, ooh, this is not good. So probably won't be doing O Canada. And in terms of like lean rails, like I'm fine. It doesn't bother me, Leslie. I'm fine with it. So yeah, I don't really get motion sick. Mama Duck, welcome in. Welcome back, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, I think I just saw Scooters and Randy flying in front of Spaceship Earth. do, 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 do. So what Mama Duck's talking about is that Randy, the emotional support Randy, is in Scoot's basket. So Scoot Adventures, the channel, and that's Scooter, the man, you know, the myth, the legend. And then he has Scoot, which is the ECV. So Scoot has the basket. Randy's in the basket on Scoot, the ECV, and they're flying like ET, of course, in front of the moon. That's what Mama Duck is saying. Do, 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 do. I just saw a monorail. I was too busy yapping away, Mama Duck. I was going to show you the monorail. Because what transportation method can it be? Could it be, I don't know, the highway in the sky? So stay tuned for the monorail. Over to the Transportation and Ticket Center. In just a few moments, the monorail will traverse the beamway. It'll head into the Epcot monorail station. So we got to head up the ramp here. We got to get a move on. So let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we're at. We just walked out the exit. Here is the main gate. The guest entrance, if you will, here at Epcot, with Spaceship Earth in the picturesque background behind the gate. But I'm gonna come back to our forward direction of travel, show you. We're heading here to the monorail station, Transportation and Ticket Center, Magic Kingdom Resorts, that's right. So, I already gave it away. So what theme park are we headed to next? Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. What attractions or what rides will we experience at the Magic Kingdom? I have no idea, but as you know, John with Fun to Be Free has a crush on Tiana over at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So maybe we could experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. Keep in mind on the thumbnail, the image, the picture, you click the, hello, we're live on YouTube.
I was just saying.
You're like, who is this random guy just talking to himself?
What is your name?
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to the tap. Well, you want to say hi while you're here?
Oh, hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
Montreal, Canada.
Montreal, welcome. Have you been here before?
Yes.
Okay. Somebody in the live chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Disney Spring, I think.
Disney Spring. So she got it at Disney Spring. So somebody always, your headbands, people will really enjoy it. At any rate,
They have it here.
yeah, they have them a lot of locations. And the monorail's coming in now. But yeah, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube.
Oh, sure.
Your phone,
Sorry,
please?
my phone. I'm used with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like that?
Yep. Pop up. Yep, just did a magic trick. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye. Go Montreal in the house, Mama Duck. Thank you for making the magic. So we made it, folks. Monorail Silver. Monorail Silver. We're going to embark on Monorail Silver. So stay tuned as we head over to the Transportation and Ticket Center. So we're just waiting on the cast member with the gates. In the meantime, let's get a shot off in the distance. Oh, there is the Guardians of the Galaxy show building, the gravity box there. With the, of course, you know, look at the blue It's the go away blue, the go away green paint scheme on the show building. Over here is the station, the load area, the queue building, if you will. Storage or maintenance, that's where the train maintenance is, that building in the lighter color there. But in a few moments, the cast member will make their way down over here and open up the manual gates to give us access into Monorail Silver here. Oh, or is it black? Sorry, Monorail Black. I thought it was silver. It's black, John. Get it right. It's Monorail Black. Excuse me. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Hey, off in the distance is a cellular data reception tower. I'm thinking that's what's providing our data right now. That tower right there. Lots of chats rolling. Let me see if we can catch up with the chat. But as we board the monorail, I might be piping down so we can enjoy a ride over to the Transportation Ticket Center, or the TTC. And the Mary the Move says, "Hey Explorers." Hey Explorers, 17 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We are on our way to the Magic Kingdom via the highway. That's right, Mary the Move. So I'm going to pipe down the Monorail Black. Confirmation, Monorail Black, that's silver.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Black. Our next stop is going to be the Transportation and Ticket Center, home of Magic Kingdom car parking, as well as the transfer to the Magic Kingdom Express and Resort monorails. If you're standing, please hold on to those silver handrails and never lean against the automatic doors. Thank you for joining us on our highway in the sky, and enjoy the rest of your stay here at Los Angeles.
Please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not lean on the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking.
Well, let's get a shot. The parking lot just opened. Scoot Adventures. There's your new, brand new parking lot. Just reopened.
Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Jessica Baker says, John, have you ever played mini golf at Fantasia Gardens? I think in Florida Mark should do that one day. That'd be fun, Jessica. Thanks for the suggestion. Mary the Move, share when we experience Fantasia Gardens by any chance, Mary the Move. Story goes nowhere fast, Jessica Baker. I'll let Mary the Move take this one. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, oh well, this ride looks like fun. It is fun. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, Mad Mike. Nice to see you, Mad Mike. Mad Mike said, we head into Epcot or Magic Kingdom? We're going to Magic Kingdom. We just came from Epcot. Mad Mike. Park Hop. Marathon Park Hop. Hollywood Studios, Epcot. Now we're coming to Magic Kingdom, Mad Mike. Jeff McDabb, welcome in, welcome back. Jeff McDabb says, Jeff McDabb checking in from New Smyrna Beach. Thank you for being here, Jeff. Stay tuned for Magic Kingdom on this Park Hop video, Jeff. Nice to see you. Jessica Baker, don't get too excited. It's not too much of the story. I just, I'll let Mary share if she wants to. I had fun, Jessica Baker. Thanks, Mel. Mad Mike says you should stay on the monorail. Go back to Epcot. I don't have Florida Mark today, Mad Mike. Here we are at the TTC, folks. Jeff McDavid says, I was just at Epcot and I used your line a lot. Thanking cast members for making the magic. Oh, that's too kind of you, Jeff. They really enjoy it. Thanks for sharing, Jeff. Thanks for being here. Mad Mike, yeah. When Florida Mark gets back to the parks, we'll do another Epcot experience full of adult-inspired beverages, Mad Mike. So we just disembarked from Monorail Black. Now we're gonna head down the ramp. We're gonna have to take another transportation method. So I have no plan, whether it be in a monorail or ferry boat or walk. If we had more time, I'd say we should walk, because we could just catch up with the live chat, walk around Seven Seas Lagoon. But tonight, hold on, we got a gate. Tonight, Magic Kingdom closes early, 6 p.m. because of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So limited time. Hines says, hope to see Mickey at the Magic Kingdom Park. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, we're kind of pressed for time today, Hines. Limited time, park hours. Mary Lou says, basically I play golf like baseball, Jessica Baker. Probably make for entertaining YouTube. Yeah, I'm apprehensive to share the story. But that in a nutshell, Mary the Move nailed it, Jessica Baker. Leslie says, a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water now? Yeah, I could get another cup of water. I just had one at the Land Pavilion, so I'm hydrated. I should be good, but yeah, stay hydrated. Thanks for looking out for me, Leslie. Oh gosh, Mad Mike says, yeah. What shirt do you have on today? What? Gray shirt? Mary, is the washing machine broken? Mad Mike. As it turns out, Mad Mike, I have a blackish gray shirt and a grayish gray shirt. And I rotate between both of them. I love these shirts because it's like with the little V-neck. It holds my little sunnies right there. So yeah, I like these shirts because also, I can show you, because the microphone goes on. I'm not wearing the external microphone today, but the microphone usually, the magnet goes right there. It's always perfect on these shirts. That's why I like these shirts, Mad Mike. They all look identical. Now let's just take another monorail since we're here. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Have a great time.
So stay tuned, folks. We're at the TTC. We're stay tuned for, of course, for the Magic Kingdom. Okay, I think we're back. I did the audio video refresh where it went to black, just in case. We got hit with the weak reception there. So strange, as I always say, folks, I travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Still, we're outside. How are we getting weak receptions? Resort monorail, Express monorail. We're gonna be on the next Express monorail. There it is back there. Pulling in the station. Mad Mike says, I'm going to find out what kind they are and work on getting you a sponsorship for those. Well, thank you, Mad Mike. It's a Tommy Bahama. That's all it is. It's just, I like it because it's just, I have my, you know, my little idiosyncrasies, Mad Mike. Whereas Mary the Moon would say, my Johnisms. So the shirts are included. They make good for, you know, good live streaming. Because look, see how it kind of hooks? Like, I could go on, like, Splash Mountains, and it just, it holds my little sunnies there. I don't have to worry about it. Senegal Sal says it's a grayish gray shirt. It's a Johnism, Senegal Sal. Shout out to Senegal Sal, member of the Mod Squad. There we go. That's our monorail, folks. Jessica Baker says, at Mad Mike, I feel something about SUR at Mary Moves. Sorry, is not going to let John look tacky on YouTube. Oh, Jessica and Leslie. So Jessica say, at Mad Mike, I feel sorry. Sure, at Mary the Move is not going to let John look tacky on YouTube. Oh boy. April Etheridge, welcome in and welcome back, April Etheridge. April Etheridge says, I think we should all pitch in for a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party ticket for John. I think they're sold out, but you could always ask. Don't worry, April. We're going to attend another Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party event soon. More details to come, so stay tuned and find out. But thank you for being here, April. So we're going to pop aboard the Walt Disney World monorail system here. So in this case, it's Monorail Lime. We got Monorail Lime. I'm debating, where should we head? Maybe into here? We'll go into here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Are you guys going to the party? Yeah. That's so cool. Just out of curiosity, how long ago did you purchase your tickets? We can have, oh, they're still available? We can have, you must have got them like right, boom. Yeah. Because they're all sold out. Oh yeah, they're always sold out. It's because people in my live chat are going, "Hey, you should go get a ticket." And I go, "Yeah, they're sold out." Oh yeah. You can't even go up to the, you know, guest relations and go, "Pretty please." Yeah. They just go, "Nope, sold out." Nope. So you guys are gonna have a lot of fun. Have you attended the party before? Okay, so you know. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Amber.
Amber?
Cliff.
Chloe?
I'm tired.
No. Frankenstein 4K, he sounds scary, but he's very handsome. See? We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. You ever watch YouTube? Yeah. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. You want to see yourself? Okay. Does mom or dad have their phone with them? Yes. Okay. See my magic band? Tap and hold your phone to my magic band. And I should be able to do a magic trick here. Pop up. There it is.
I
Boom.
bring my mother. She's right here. They're so cute.
You and you too.
We're coming back. I'm bringing six and I'm bringing.
There's probably an ad right now. As always. Yeah. Well, you gotta feed the machine, I guess.
See us? That's us. Is that
cool? So do you guys have plans? Like, have you planned out the whole night? Like the party with the fireworks and the parade?
Parade at 8.
Okay.
Okay. Fireworks at 10.
Okay, so you have. You know what you're doing.
If you're standing, hold on until the handrails do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you. Enjoy your ride.
Loving that, I guarantee you.
Get that young woman an acting contract now.
Earth monorail, your highway to the sky to the Magic Kingdom. For your please hold on to the handrail throughout our
And you guys have got all the shirts?
Oh yeah. For the comfort of others, no smoking tonight. Thank you.
Monorail yellow.
We are now circling Disney Cruise 17 appearances.
James Bond 007 says, I do believe that monorail lime is Florida Mark's most favorite monorail there. I think you're right, James Bond 007. That's going to be a running gag from now on, James Bond, I think.
Magic Kingdom. There it is.
It's your first ride of the day.
We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort.
Or let's pop on over to this side. Oh, grandparents, I'm guessing. You guys want to say hi too? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
What's your show?
Sandy.
Nice to see you. So, I bet you're excited you get to see your granddaughter Chloe live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
She loves it.
So, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and it's just a neat experience, just meeting new people every day. I'm here every day. It's just fun. It's fun. You guys are gonna have. Oh yeah, exactly. You guys are gonna have so much fun tonight. Have you guys been here before? Okay, so yeah, you know exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just so much fun.
Yeah.
But enjoy.
Okay, thank you.
Space Mountains, Mary the Moon. Do 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 bum bum. And Mary the Moose says, hey explorers, only 13 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. We are now arriving at the Magic Kingdom. That's right, folks. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. More rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Keep in mind, the Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. tonight, Eastern, for people in the cheap seats like us. If you look down below, you can see guests are already gathered for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Of course, at 4 o'clock, they let the guests in. So it's 3 minutes ago, they started letting in all of the private party guests here into the Magic Kingdom. So the mix-in has already begun. The running of the bowls is underway. It's going to get very crowded here at the Magic Kingdom now. Okay, we just arrived at the Magic Kingdom monorail station. So my only concern is that we didn't make the running of the bowls. We didn't beat the running of the bowls. Now it's literally a bowl in the China shop. So look behind me, like all these guests, they're probably coming for the, I don't know what's going on over there. All these guests behind us probably coming for the Halloween party. So I was hoping to get here before 4 p.m. so we could hit, you know, like Peter Pan or something. But, you know, we just missed it. Oh, okay, there we go. So look at all the mass exodus of the guests coming out of the exit here. But it's almost like we have our own private entrance. We're gonna take the bat phone and we're gonna gain access here to the Magic Kingdom. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Here, let's apply the bat phone to the touch point. Sarah, thanks again for making the magic. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube as always. Take care. Bye. Okay, so we made it. And there, the running of the bulls has begun. All of the private party guests, look, they're getting their wristbands. They're gonna head into the bypass. They're going to the east side portal. We're gonna gain access here at the west side portal. So let me show you a quick update program reminder with the park hours here. So the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party with the park hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. for regular day guests. And of course the mix-in has begun at 4 p.m. And then officially the party kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. So we're headed into Town Square and eventually we're gonna walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA. And you can see in Town Square, you have all of the Halloween decor, the decorations. It's adorning, of course, Town Square and the Main Street USA buildings, the facades, if you will. We'll head over here and just kind of get an idea what the attendance, the crowd levels are looking like as all of these private party people are headed in. Hey, and there's even Smee. It's not you, it's Smee. So all the people, all these lucky folks with their wristbands coming through the portal. And they're headed in to see Jack and Sally. Probably has, I don't know how long, but maybe 120-minute wait, because last time we attended, it was literally 120 minutes for Jack and Sally. Look at all of the party people going into the bypass. They're picking up their Boo to You bags. They're gonna go see Cruella de Vil. We got the cast members making thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. But the lucky guests, they're headed into the bypass. Walk this way, Mad Mike, to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. More cast members making magic. Oh, is this cast member Caitlin?
Just a reminder that if we are not here for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party this evening, that the park does close at 6 o'clock. We're going to be continuing to the right for that park exit if we're not here for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party.
Thank you for making the magic, Caitlin. So we're going to head northbound, right down the middle of Main Street, USA. So where will we go? The only plan I had for rides today was Tiana's, because I put it on, you know, on the park hop, on the thumbnail with, you know, Princess Tiana. So I'd say stay tuned for Tiana's. But before we head over there, maybe we should go to the People Mover. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe we should check the mine train. I don't know. Really, I have no idea. Before I say anything, let's look at the wait time for the mine train. Just to see. So let me flip the camera. I'm gonna check into the My Disney Experience app. Because we haven't been on the mine train until I see the wait time. Let's see. Oh, it's only 35 minutes. It shows it's only 35 minutes. So let's go head into Fantasyland and see if we could join the queue for Mine Train. The Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That seems very reasonable. Because like I said before, I was hoping to get in here before 4 o'clock p.m. to run into the bulls. But we could attempt to go see. Hopefully it didn't go up and any, wait time didn't increase drastically. But we have all the party people over here in Tomorrowland coming through the bypass. Maybe we'll check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue in the hub and then immediately make a beeline over to the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. He's got a dream.
What's your dream, my little snuggly friend? What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. Our differences are really that extreme.
Call us brutal, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. 'Cause we're not deep inside, we got a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream.
You're right. They're not as bad as they seem.
We're about to miss Olaf though, but we got more important business to attend to. We got to get over to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train because I've been playing it up. So, like I said before, I was hoping to get in before 4 o'clock p.m. to how should I rephrase? Maximize the lowest standby wait times here at Magic Kingdom until the party people got in. But of course, I'm thinking we're going to take advantage of the low wait times just right now at 4 o'clock. We're still. So, I got to get going. Hold on. And in Fast Pass Radio, back in the chat, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe, or just pretend you did, and drop a Mickey-shaped penny in the tip jar. Support the magic here with the PayPal link in the live chat. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Can somebody pop up one of the mods, shameless plug for fastpassradio.com in the live chat there. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe, or just pretend you did, and drop a Mickey-shaped penny in the tip jar. Support the magic here on PayPal. Link in the live chat there. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So we made it to Fantasyland. Let's head over to the heart of Fantasyland, and I'm hoping we're going to join the queue at 35-minute wait time for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. It feels like we have a wall of people headed in right now. Got lots of party guests, lots of party people, lots of private party people here. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles in the area. So I like to say stay tuned for the mine train, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. But before we actually commit, let's double check the wait time. Hello there. So that's looking good. Look at this. There's no exterior queue up right now. That's a good sign. This is looking good. This is looking very promising, folks. $35 minutes, been confirmed. Here we go. 35 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So let's join the queue here at Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So here we go. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. In the meantime, look, I just want to show you the attendance level, what it's looking like here at the Magic Kingdom. We beat most of the party guests in. They're still probably over in Tomorrowland in the bypass saying hello to Cruella de Vil, getting their boo to you bags, if you will. But yeah, come on there, we're live on YouTube. But yeah, it's not looking too bad, not looking too bad. Even though I was saying there's a wall of people earlier. Not too bad here in Fantasyland yet. But like I said, they're probably still over in Tomorrowland. There's the exit for the mine train. Oh, there's bright sun everywhere we point. Maybe we should point over in this direction. A little loud here. We got fans galore. Look, fans. A little loud with the fan noise. But stay tuned, folks, for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom on this park hop video. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you look down below, you can see one of the trains cycling below there. So stay tuned for that. Florida bark. On a hot day, the fans are like hot hair dryers, or in some cases, scalp dryers. Yeah, you're right, Florida bark. They're just blowing around hot air. If you ask Mary in the Move, she'll say that about John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. I'm just blowing around hot air. the Moon says, hi ho, off to 100 likes we go. Don't forget to smash that like, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Thank you, Mary the Move. I sang it really poorly because I can't sing Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hi ho, to 100 likes we go. Don't forget to smash that like, hi ho, hi ho. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Ryan Wesley, the one, the only Daddy Warbucks. Welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, only 5 more till the great 100. All right, Ryan Wesley, thanks for that update there. So we just need 5 more likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes, according to Ryan Wesley. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We just need 5 likes to go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. The big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Randy says, like what you're seeing right now is ultra cinematic 4K high definition magic, folks. If you want to help support the channel, there's a PayPal link sitting right at the tippy top of the chat. And hey, if not for the channel, maybe consider a noble cause like funding John's very necessary singing lessons. Trust me, the fireworks aren't the only thing hitting high notes tonight, Randy. Well done, Randy. Baron Moon says, who will be our lucky peeps to smash that like? 5 more to go. Yeah, that's right. Who will be the lucky 100th like today here on Fun to Be Free? Stay tuned for the 7 Dwarves Mine Train though, folks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So Marion Move is about to say, it's where cellular data reception goes to die inside the vault. So keep in mind that I have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, but still going to be challenging to get a good cellular signal out from the interior of the diamond mine in the vault there. Jessica Baker, I'm guessing Cruella DeVille. Jessica Baker says, John, I have a black and white cat who is evil to my dogs. I bet you can't guess her evil Disney name. Cruella DeVille, Jessica Baker. That'd be my best guess. Did I get it right? Randy says, bam, 100, woohoo, let's go for 200. All right, Randy, thanks for the update. And if you're viewing us live and you have not smashed that like button, where you been? Randy says we got to get to 200 likes tonight. So here we go in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Mary Smith says, yay, I ran you 101 likes. Thank you, everyone. Jessica Baker says, John, bingo, bango. Bingo, bango. I love it, Jessica. Great minds think alike, Jessica. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. I'll stop saying it. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, John. Thank you for being here. Donna, stay tuned for 7 Doors Mine Train. Donna. Randy says, your dog's name is John, bingo, bango, Jessica. Oh, Randy. Randy. Mary Smith says, good afternoon, Donna Lemon. One, please. I'm sorry?
They'll ask you to put that away override.
Has there been a policy change?
Yeah,
de
We couldn't be happy to visit our mind. And now don't forget, when you climb aboard the train, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs, picks, shovels, and buckets inside the mine car at all times. It's for your safety.
And shooting watch out for the little ones, too.
Yeah, that's right.
Hola, están a punto de viajar hacia la mina. Tengan cuidado al subirse al vagón. Y para su propia seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y recuerden vigilar a los niños. Gracias.
Howdy, folks. We couldn't be happy to visit our mind. And now don't forget, when you climb aboard the train, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs, picks, shovels, and buckets inside the mine car at all times. It's for your safety.
And shooting watch out for the little ones, too.
Yeah, that's right.
Hola, están a punto de viajar hacia la mina. Tengan cuidado al subirse al vagón. Y para su propia seguridad.
Hello, one please.
Row 3.
Row 3, thank you. We just got row number 3, folks.
Oh, I do believe we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. As it turns out, we experienced... Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hi. Here, let me pull over. Let me pull over here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Joe. Tanya.
Caroline.
Where are you guys from?
All over.
Are you on the college program?
Yes.
Oh, really? Thank you for making the magic. We're live right now. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. At any rate, we just experienced, of course, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train here. So like I was saying, we got hit with some weak reception back there. Keep in mind, I travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. It's still a challenging time getting a signal out there on the interior of the mountain. So thank you for your patience, but hey, it was fun. We had fun still. So stay tuned for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So let's see what Peter Pan's wait time is. So hold on, let me flip the camera here. We're here in the heart of Fantasyland right now. Lots of blaring sun. Let's get out of the sun, John, with Fun to Be Free. In fact, let's point at the Cinderella Castle with the golden spire shimmering in the Central Florida sunshine there. Here's the Prince Charming Regal Carousel going round and around and around. And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. It's Joe Dodo 23. Is that am I pronouncing that correctly? Joe Dodo 23. I do believe Joe Dodo 23 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Joe Dodo 23 says, "Hi, I seen you in Hollywood Studios today on the Mickey Mouse ride. We're the people from Australia." Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So thank you for watching. Welcome to the channel. Nice meeting you earlier, if you will. Welcome. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom because we're doing park hopping today. Joe Dodo 23. Randy says, "Welcome in, Joe Dodo 23. Mary the Move says, "Welcome, Joe Dodo 23. It was good to meet you today." Randy says, 30 minutes from Pants in your own. Let's join the queue, Randy. Thanks for the update. Bam, and Randy's right in there. So let's get a good shot of the Peter Pan's Flight marquee here. And we'll bring the camera back down to ground level. So 30 minutes posted. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we just joined the queue here for Peter Pan. Nothing but rides today here on this park hop experience at the Magic Kingdom. Lester James says, John, I love the joy that you and Mary and the Mod Squad have. It's a ray of sunshine. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Again, folks, it's just a fun ride. I wouldn't have so much fun unless we have fun people. You know, the fun to be free chat family. There's a doorway. I was looking to see where the threshold is, where the doorway is. So here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't have as much fun unless we have fun folks in the live chat. That's all I'm trying to say. Thank you for being here, everyone. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Leslie. Second star to the right. Ooh, Big Ben Parliament. Do 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 do. Dakota Crimson says, this is amazing day, John. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Dakota, as always. I'm just adjusting the brightness on my camera rig, you know, the phones, if you will, on Iron Frank and Robin. I have Batman in my pocket, so the Bat phone. Batman and Robin traveling with me today, along with the Batmobile. The Batmobile is actually parked here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. This is looking good. Looking real good here. Timmy, welcome in and welcome back. Timmy, nice to see you. Timmy says hi. Randy says, hey, Timmy. Leonardo de Sousa, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello from Brazil. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Leonardo. Oh, Tinkerbell. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Not bad, not a bad wait at all. Heinz says, yes, Mary, all Lord of the Rings Extended Edition do, John. So, Heinz, I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about on Amazon, I'm guessing. Because when we went in the mine train there and we went offline, it removed all our chats. So all the chats went zap, Heinz, gone. So I could only see after I brought it back to life. So, you know, I literally put a bolt of lightning or 1.21 gigawatts into Frankenstein 4K into his, you know, his neck. And we brought him back to life, and then live chat came back, populated. So yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Do 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 do. Janine says, "Are you going to the Animal Kingdom?" Probably another day for another park hop video. So Janine, limited hours here at the Magic Kingdom. My whole intention was to get over here to the Magic Kingdom before it closes. So I had to make the choice between Animal Kingdom or Magic Kingdom. So Animal Kingdom or Magic Kingdom. I chose Magic Kingdom. Why? Because I have a crush on Tiana, so I was hoping to ride Tiana's by Adventure. I was hoping to get on the Haunted Mansion. So I'm thinking, stay tuned, folks, for more rides during this marathon park hop video. The Haunted Mansion next, I'm hoping, cross your fingers. So maybe the mansion, maybe Tiana's. I'm hoping to do the People Mover. We'll see, though. I'm actually surprised that Peter Pan's flight is this empty, this low of a wait time. Because, you know, when they're running down the bowls, go through the bypass into Tomorrowland, bam, just the park with the mixing gets crowded real fast. Lester James says, wonder how they come, they never had a Robin Hood ride or the Jumpin' Jellyfish like at Disneyland. So, Leslie, I did see that chat, I think it was on the monorail, about the Jumpin' Jellyfish. We didn't get there because, you know, lots of chats and, you know how this game works. So I can flip the camera because you can't see me anyways. So Jumpin' Jellyfish, this is just my opinion, but I'm sure a lot of people in the live chat would concur. Jumpin' Jellyfish is literally, it has to do with I'm just going to call it flat out, I'll call a spade a spade. It's a budget cut attraction. When they built Disney California Adventure, the budget for the entire park was $776 million, and Jumpin' Jellyfish was a very reasonable attraction, and that's why it went into DCA there. So there you go. That is that. And then Robin Hood, just my opinion, Leslie, keep in mind, I do enjoy Robin Hood. You know, Walt Disney's Robin Hood or Walt Disney Productions or Robin Hood. I do enjoy that. One of my favorite films of all time, you know, Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Just my opinion, Leslie. Robin Hood doesn't sell merch. So the intellectual property, the IP, it just doesn't generate a lot of revenue when it comes to the merch. So my opinion is that's why it never had an attraction built for that IP. So does that make sense? I know it's not a very popular opinion, but that's just them's the breaks, Leslie. This is how it is. Or as, you know, the monies, as I would say, Leslie, the monies. Randy says, hey, Leonardo, Deja Carter. I do believe Deja Carter is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Deja Carter. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Deja Carter says hi. Well, welcome to the channel, Deja Carter. We're here in the queue for Peter Pan's flight, and I'm hoping to get to the Haunted Mansion next, followed by Tiana's Bayou Adventure, possibly the People Mover. Deja Carter. And Heinz says Tink. Heinz says HBO Max. Me and Mary were talking about the new Harry Potter series. Okay, cool. So I said Amazon, and you were talking about HBO. Got it. Thanks for the update, Heinz. Randy says, hey, Deja. Miranda Moose says, hello, Deja Carter. Floatermark says, Peter Pan, great ride, terrible peanut butter. Oh, boy. You still like Yukon Ron, Floatermark. Deja Carter says, hi, Randy. And Fast Bus Radio in the live chat says, this magical stream is made possible by viewers like you. If you'd like to support commercial-free park hopping and awkward skylighter moments, visit PayPal link in the live chat. Thank you. Well, thank you. Shout out to Fast Bus Radio. So, Fast Bus Radio or one of the other mods, can you pop up a link to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com? But again, Fast Bus Radio says this magical stream is made possible by viewers like you. If you'd like to support commercial-free park hopping and awkward skylighter moments, how dare you, Fast Bus Radio? Visit the PayPal link in the live chat. Thank you. Deja Carter says, I've always wanted to go to Disneyland. Deja Carter, I used to work at the Disneyland Resort. 22 years. Jessica Baker says that Mary Move, you know it. Leslie James says, okay, that I did not know, John. Okay, John, Jay just quoted you. LOL, all about the monies. I told before you made a positive impression on Jay. Oh, Mary the Move may disagree with you and say, I don't think it's positive. I have ruined Jay's life forever. He's going to walk around the house from now on going, the money's Johnny, the money's Johnny, the vibes Johnny, the vibes Johnny. Thank you for being here, Leslie J. Heinz says, LOL, Floodmark. That was a great joke. Yeah. Yukon Run loved that joke when Yukon Run used to pop in. Oh, I like your peanut butter, Peter Pan, when Peter Pan, Elijah's grandfather, would pop in the live chat. Fluttermark popped up a shameless plug for, of course, fastpassradio.com. I guess it wouldn't be that shameless since Fluttermark did it. But head over to fastpassradio.com. But Randy back in the live chat with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, Fun to Be Free with John and Frankie isn't just the best YouTube channel, it's the bestest channel in the galaxy, the kingdom, and the multiverse. Every single day, John and Frankie deliver the laughs, the magic, and the kind of fun that makes your Dole Whip taste sweeter and your churro crunch louder. Hit that like, smash that subscribe, and join the adventure in Ultra Cinematic 4K HD. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Well done, Randy. Leslie Gemma says, John, he does. Oh boy. Randy says, I agree, Floodmark. I prefer the Skippy also. I'm not sure where I want to go with this. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go with this. So Peter Pan peanut butter, Skippy peanut butter. We're in the line queue for Peter Pan. Hey, who knew it? Who would have thunk it? I think Randy just broke me. Skippy. When I think Skippy, I think of course, Alien Encounter. Skippy. Sir, S-I-R. Leslie says, John, Jay just said no merch money, Johnny. I love it. I'll have to remember to use that one. No merch money, Johnny. So that's Scoot Adventures in the Emporium. When Michelle says, no more, Scooter. No, look. No merch money, Johnny. Yeah, no merch money. Flormark says, yeah, Randy, Skippy or Jif are much better. And Leslie says, Jif peanut butter all the way. Oh boy. Only on Fun to Be Free can we get a squirrel so big that we're talking about peanut butter and what is a better, you know, your personal preference of peanut butter as we're here in Peter Pan's Cube. Go figure. Hello there.
Go ahead and fill in all the available space by the trees. Fill it all now.
Hey, Mary the Moose says, I prefer tuna helper myself. I love it. Cousin Eddie, Mary the Move. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Jessica says, John and Mary on the move. My dog from the Hogwarts house is Gryffindor. Very cool, Jessica. Thank you for sharing. Mary the Move loves that. I guarantee you, Mary the Move loves that one. Mary the Move, share about your wand, your Harry Potter wand, Mary the Move. Lester Davis says, Jessica, your cat's Cruella. And he said, look at what the Beverly you started, Mark. Yeah. Now we're all over the road. We're just all over the road here, folks. Flutterbark's tuna. How do we get on tuna? Because Mary Move says, like National Lampoon's Vacation. I like it better than tuna helper myself. Now we went from peanut butter to tuna. Mary Moon says, I was going to guess Hufflepuff and Just Baker, LOL, but Gryffindor is a good name too. I'm actually of Ravenclaw house. How about you? This conversation's getting nerdy, folks. No, I'm teasing. I enjoy Harry Potter. Fluttermark says, I lost my Beverly. Oh boy. Pastor Radio. Oh, you know where you want to go with that, John. I really don't know. Thank you for making this, man. Thank you for making the You could fly as we go off to Neverland. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, here we go off to Neverland, Peter Pan.
to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
Exit to your right, watch your step, please.
So we just disembarked off of course, Peter Pan's flight, and I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Peggy Lucas. Welcome to the channel, Peggy Lucas. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Peggy Lucas. But Peggy Lucas says, what is the device called that you use when filming in the park? Okay, so Peggy Lucas, I am using what's called a gimbal. That's G-I-M-B-A-L, a gimbal. So it stabilizes the phone. So I have a phone in my pocket. That's the Bat phone or Batman. I have Robin. So I have Batman and Robin. So Robin's on the gimbal. Robin is, of course, the video, the picture, the camera, if you will. And then I have Iron Frank. That's the streamer phone sending the video off to YouTube. So welcome to the channel, Peggy Lucas. Stay tuned, Peggy Lucas. We're going to head over to the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work the Haunted Mansion at the Disneyland Resort in California. So, my favorite. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. We got lots of chats rolling in. It's getting a little dim and dark on the streamer phone screen to read the chats. I got to get into some shade, but I could barely make out. Patricia back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Patricia. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Hopefully it's a lower than average wait time for the Haunted Mansion because, you know, tonight is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It's a mix-in. The mix-in started about 4 o'clock p.m. Usually, generally, the mix-in, once it starts at 4, it gets very, very crowded very quickly. But we were lucky. We got to experience Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and Peter Pan with a very low wait time. So hopefully it'll be the same story here at the Haunted Mansion as well. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be posted at like 25 or 30 minutes, but let's double check here. Might be even lower. So that's good. Oh, we're doing good. Doing really good here. Hey, Belle, we have Belle here for the party. Nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you for making the magic. So we just joined the queue here for the Haunted Mansion, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. And Randy says 13 minutes in the app for the mansion. Oh, really? It's only posted at 13 minutes? So it must be, I'm guessing that the wait time's increasing by the minute because, you know, 13 minutes usually is a walk-on. But look at there's a line outside of the gates here. So yeah. So we're still doing good though. We're still doing good though. Really good. So there's 0 Lightning Lane return. So look at that, Randy. Nobody's coming back for Lightning Lane. That's a good sign for us. So that's why we're zipping in, it looks like. But I assume a lot of the guests in or over by the exit, they're waiting for the Disney PhotoPass photographer. Probably their party people is my guess. But it's posted at 15 minutes. So yeah, it's probably going to roll up. It's just going to keep rolling. So it's actually, it's lower than I thought it would be. Yeah, like I said, 20, 25 minutes is what I was expecting. But that's awesome. Good for us, right? Murray's Adventures, welcome in, welcome back, Murray's Adventures. Murray's Adventures says, hi, Randy. I love it. Murray's Adventures says, yes, Floater Bark. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Murray's Adventures. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Murray's Adventures? They do, of course, live streams from Disneyland Paris, all the way over in Disneyland Paris. Isn't that cool? Randy says, just flip to 15 minutes in New York. Yeah, it's going up, I guess, huh? And then Fast Pass Radio in the live chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fastest Radio says like and subscribe. Only on Fun to Be Free can you go from debating peanut butter to flying over London on Peter Pan's flight. 1 minute is Jeff, next minute you're in Neverland. Hashtag spread the magic. I love it, Fastest Radio. Check out fastfastradio.com. In fact, one of the mods pop up a link to fastfastradio.com in the live chat, please. Over at fastfastradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastfastradio.com. The Mary of the Moon must have liked that too. Hashtag spread the magic. Oh boy, oh boy. Now you guys are talking about food. Leslie, you're talking about pancakes and waffles now? Now you want breakfast, Leslie? We are all over the road, like I said. You know, when you drive over the little bots dots, B-O-T-D-O-T-S bots, or B-O-T-S bots dots, B-O-T-S, D-O-T-S. Okay, we got it. It's just from one side to the other. That's what I feel like. We're all over the road right now. But it's fun. Ready says Skippy, Jiff, Peter Pan, Beverly. Oh, now Beverly. How did Beverly get in there with the peanut butter? Next thing you know, Florida Mark's gonna mix in the Beverly with the peanut butter. Leslie's asking, how come you can't get juice like you do at Disney? There's something about that juice. It's just delicious. Are you talking about the POG juice? P-O-G? Leslie? Florida Mark says, I have a waffle iron, but not Mickey shaped. Also a pizzle maker. Is it a pizza maker? I don't know. Randy says, we're talking about the Haunted Mansion wait time, so okay, we'll skip over that. Let me see where we are in the live chat. Oh, Auntie B saying, Auntie B's still here. Well, thank you for letting me know, Auntie B. You're still here, yeah. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Florida Mark popped up a link to fastfastradio.com. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But we need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. Leslie says, all the food at Disney should be shaped like Mickey, and there should even be Mickey-shaped Dole Whip. Yeah, until the Florida sun hits it. So, Leslie, do you remember the one time I was a Scuda, and we went over to Sunshine Tree Terrace, and literally before Scooter even had the opportunity to take his wallet out, the Dole Whip was already melted on the counter, and the nice cast member said, let's get you a new one. So they did go all this trouble to make Mickey-shaped Dole Whip, and then it's on the counter. Patricia says, that sounds taxable. I don't know what we're talking about now. Are you an accountant, Patricia? Now I'm confused. Thank you for being here, Patricia. We're all over the road today. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy every second of this. I never expected we were going to talk about, well, maybe Beverly, yes, but peanut butter and now taxes? News to me. Florida Mark says, chocolate peanut butter Beverly Hillbilly cookies. Are you serious, Clark? Florida Mark, did you actually make that? Well, I know you're quite the gourmet around here, Ed, but did you actually make that with Beverly, Florida Mark? Are you not pulling our legs here? I'm being gullible, Florida Mark. Stop being so gullible, McFly. Right, Florida Mark? Whew. Florida Mark popped up the shameless plug for himself in the live chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. So did Randy. Randy says, Florida Mark, a.k.a. Mr. Beverly. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Beverly. Randy says, when you feel better at Florida Mark, we're talking about those homemade peanut butter cups. Oh, boy. Frank Halt, I do believe Frank Halt is new to the channel, a new subscriber. Frank Halt, H-A-L-T. Welcome to the channel, Frank Halt. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. So, and Frank Hall says, so I see you're at a fun park, so that's why it's fun for Fun to Be Free? Well, so Frank, so welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Frank. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free, that's my handle name. That comes from, of course, Epcot Center. World of Motion original opening day attraction had a song called It's Fun to Be Free. And in World of Motion, that song, It's Fun to Be Free, I adapted it, if you will, for my handle, Fun to Be Free. So there you go, mystery solved. Well, welcome to the channel, Frank. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Frank. Leslie says they should have a Mickey Shake Gideon cookie. Now it's like two holidays colliding because that's Gideon's at Disney Springs, which is probably a third-party vendor participant, and then mixed in with Disney, if you will. Mary the Move says, of course, that Frank called. Welcome. Frank called, has pink hands waving. Thank you for being here, Frank. Patricia says, my iPad does its own thing. Are you an accountant, Patricia? Thank you for being here, Patricia. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Frank Holt says, from Canada. Thank you for the update, Frank. Thanks for being here. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Frank. Randy says, I know what Patricia is talking about. It's a parent tax. You get to take a bite out of the kids' snacks. Is that true? Is that what Patricia was going for? Randy, did you pick up on that? So Randy was picking up what Patricia was putting down, even though the iPad just did the... Fleur Mark says, Pizzizzles are great, John. They are anise cookies made in an iron. Okay. Well, I never had one. Maybe Florida Mark, you're just going to have to indulge this guy one day. Mary the Move, so we'll be right over, Florida Mark. Mr. Beverly. Leslie says, John, Pizzizzles are a round decorative cookie and made in something like a waffle iron, popular in Pittsburgh cookie tables. Okay, I'm just not aware. Thank you for the update, Leslie. I'll pipe down.
Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please step away from each and every wall and gather tightly in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Make final arrangements, no more than 3 bodies for new bodies.
Immortals, as you move forward, please fill in the dead space around you from wall to chain. If you see space ahead and the body in front of you doesn't move, they're dead. Go ahead.
There's 4 or 5 of us.
Who's the last person over here?
We can't ever figure it out.
You say when the portraits are changed.
Yeah, but you know the pictures at the very end where the ghost is not there, so you can't figure out where they take the picture. Oh, it's at the beginning.
Prepárese.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely inside and watch the
Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safe with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Thank you for making the magic.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And this morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes. And no flash pictures, please. Spirits are rightly set. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghostwriters the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. There's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
From last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're ascending for a swinging west. Don't you expect
unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
We'll live happily ever after.
Attention village mortals, please maintain your control. Begin motion immediately.
you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step. Please watch your step.
Exit on your left-hand side.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Liberty Square. We just disembarked from my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna head over, I'm thinking, to Frontierland next, so stay tuned for more rides here on this park hop video, this marathon park hop video. Check out everybody behind, well, hello there. So a lot of these excited partied folks here, they're going to get the opportunity to experience my favorite attraction, Haunted Mansion. But stay tuned. I'm thinking we're going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure next. So stay tuned as we go down the bayou. Fingers crossed for a lower than average wait time. But as you can see, party people are here in the park now. But we're going to head into Frontierland. We're going to check in with the live chat. I'm thinking we have some new subscribers as well. But at any rate, let me flip the camera here. I hope there's not going to be weather tonight. But Cam, K-A-M, Uraki, U-R-A-K-I, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Cam Uraki. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, welcome to the channel, Cam. Well, let's see where we are in the live chat though. So I'm being kind and I'm rewinding. Lots of chats. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Lots of chats rolling in. You guys are talking about all kinds of stuff like cookies and peanut butter in the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in. Oh, and Cam Uraki says it's his favorite ride to get stuck on. Whoa, I see. So Cam, as you're aware, I just told you my favorite attraction of all time. So Cam, I used to work the Haunted Mansion at the Disneyland Resort. Let me get a drink of water here. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. Let me turn the camera in this general direction here. Thank you for your patience, folks. At any rate, we're on the parade route here in Frontierland. We're going to head over towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So it looks like the Magic Kingdom is starting to fill in, starting to get a little crowded. Leslie Jenner says, I love the Haunted Bride. She's cool. I want to hear in Pittsburgh where the bride came out of the lake. I'm not sure I know what you're referring to, Leslie. Is that like an old wives' tale or something? Randy says, hey, Cam. Mary the Moose says, hello, Cam Uraki. Florida Mark says, hi, Cam Uraki. Cam Uraki says, hello. Just checking out some live streams. Got my own trip coming up in a couple weeks. Well, thank you for being here, Cam. Welcome again to the channel. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel at Cam Uraki. Hope we can help you in your research. Awesome. But Cam is an expert, I'm thinking. Randy says, awesome, Cam. You have stumbled onto the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you, Randy. Frank Holt back in the chat says, so great afternoon, everyone on the chat, everyone. room this afternoon. Hi. Thank you for being here, Frank. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Frank. Fluttermark says, hi, Frank Holt. Cam Urek says, oh, I've been many times just getting excited for the trip. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Cam. Cam says, gonna miss the river by Haunted Mansion. Yeah, same here. Lots of folks, just like this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, is gonna miss the rivers of America. That's for certain. Fluttermark says, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities are Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. I love it. I can't sing, folks, but Fluttermark, he's fun. Leslie Gemma says, does Disney have a signature dish? Oh boy, I wouldn't say they have a signature dish, but anybody in the live chat have any more information for Leslie? You know, because I think they break it up by location, if you will, like, you know, their signature dining, if you will, for their table service dining experiences. Leslie Gemma says, they called her the Lady of the Lake, but I think she looked like a bride. She was at Kennywood and she would come out of the lake. Okay. Leslie, I've been to Kennywood, but I just don't have much information on that Lady of the Lake. It's probably like, yeah, an old, that probably goes back to Kennywood lore, way back when, probably over 100 years, I'm guessing, something to that effect. Thank you for sharing, Leslie, though. So yeah, those lucky guests are going down the bayou on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You see them go down the big drop there? Hello there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But again, folks, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we're going to head down now, down the bayou. Let's get a good shot of the logs going down the big drop there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You could have watched it. Leslie says they had a Phantom Fall Fest and they had a haunted walkthrough there. Okay. Are they based on, you know, old lore from the olden days? But we're going to head down to the queue. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Down in New Orleans. Gust of wind coming in. Really windy today. So let's see what the standby wait time is going to be posted at here. Seems quiet over here. That's good for us. I can't imagine it's going to be a walk-on.
Yeah.
It seems real quiet, minimal amount of guests here in the area here over in Frontierland by the marquee entrance for Tiana's. 30 minutes, that's not bad at all. Only 30 minutes is posted wait time. So let's join the queue. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Posted wait time 30 minutes. Maybe it'll be less because there's no, of course, lightning lane return. There's just like 0 lightning lane return right now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, okay, well, let me come over here and let me get a shot of your name tag real quick. So, as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free and this nice cast member said, come over here, get some pixie dust. So we have Isaac from Georgia State University. So Isaac, thank you for making the magic. And Taylor. Taylor, where are you from, Taylor?
Millbury, Massachusetts.
Thank you so much. Thank you again for making the magic.
Have a good night.
Bye. Enjoy the ride. Oh, I do. I will. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. So real quick, before I go, here you go. I used to work Splash Mountain at Disney. So I worked there for 22 years. So I love this sometimes. Again, thanks again. Take care. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sophia.
Sophia, where are you from?
Italy.
Italy, welcome, international traveler. That's so nice. Have you been here before?
No, my first time.
Are you enjoying it?
Yes, very.
Wait till you go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
It's my place.
That's so awesome. But yeah, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
Let's see if we can do a magic trick here. It's an NFC.
Oh, just without it to do anything?
Yeah, well, if your NFC antenna is enabled,
I think it's my phone.
well, we can always go to Plan B. Plan B. Plan B is QR code with camera. Yeah, that's us right there. Live on YouTube.
Nope, that's exactly what it's looking for.
They did him like
Yeah, look, through the magic of technology. Pretty cool. How long is the plane flight from Italy?
Oh, I came here when I was a kid. I'm already here.
I see.
Very nice. See?
Are you in the college program by any chance?
No.
Oh, you don't work here?
No.
Okay, I meet a lot of people that say they live here now, but they work here now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you're just visiting.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So
But
your
it was
channel is for everything, the show, what you
Walt Disney World.
Oh.
Yeah, Walt Disney World every day. I'm here every day at Walt Disney World. Yeah. I have a lot of fun, and a lot of people in the live chat have a lot of fun with this. Let's see. A lot of people talk in the live chat too. But it was nice meeting you. Enjoy your stay.
Inside the vehicle. Remain seated and symbolize your let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Y venga la diversión.
So if you just joined us, folks, if you just tuned in, we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned as we go down the bayou here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And as it turns out, oh, and Randy, okay, here we go. So Randy in the live chat says, hello, Italy. Yeah. And Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are going down the bayou. The Splash Bayou singing how do you do? My blessed greeting. Maybe then we'll find that Beverly bar at the bottom or not. Like and subscribe. Florida Mark, now you got it stuck in my head. As you went down, drop one here on Splash Mountains, the original Splash Mountain. How do you do? My pleasant greeting. How do you do? Sing when you're meeting. I love that song, bro. Very well done. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark Fox. He does videos, vlogs, and live streams, dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you, Florida Mark. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Sonic Sal and Double Dave, our newest members of the Mod Squad.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden a sus niños. Y venga la diversión.
Don't
Oh, and Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back, Benny Rodriguez. Nice to see Benny Rodriguez in the live chat. So like, comment, and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. But of course, Benny Rodriguez, that's Benny and Neri. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Benny. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And then Randy back in the live chat. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, magical. Don't forget to smack that like and subscribe button. Every click adds another sprinkle of pixie dust to John's highlights and Frankie's sparkle. Yeah, now I have highlights like Ryan Seacrest and Randy. Who knew? We got peanut butter, we got Beverly, we got cookies today. We're all over the road, as I keep saying. Stay tuned, folks, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. How do you do? Mighty pleasant, great to see Florida Mark. You got it in my head. Randy says, Mark, you got me singing zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. We had some Jedis joining us as well. Plenty of, one please.
We can do this moment.
Sure, no problem. Thank you for making the magic.
Head down this way,
okay, thank you. Oh, hello there. Oh, thank you again for making the magic. So we got row 4 in the back, folks, so stay tuned as we go down the bayou. Randy said you forgot the luscious lips, Senor. The minty lips. Randy, maybe the live chat is broken. I'm not seeing all the chats, I'm guessing. Something's going on in the live chat, I think. Issue with the live chat.
Row 3, reach under, pull down on the right.
radical bass she found can play. Hallelujah!
We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
I hope they all come to the party to play. But let's explore big and long.
What's this?
They sure have unusual places. An unusual habit.
Tiny musicians you found sure do bring the heat.
Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the heart.
we're just now disembarking off Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So what a great attraction. What a great time we had. Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna head to, the ride location, or I should say the photo location, to check out our ride photo. That's what I was trying to come up with. I'm shuffling some batteries in my pockets. Hold on, I'm doing the fun to be free shuffle. So we're gonna check out how handsome my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, is, or Frankie Boy. Gonna check out the ride photo here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's see, where are we? Oh, there he is. There's handsome Frank. There we are. How cool is that? All right, let's head out the exit here. And of course, you can see there is not much of a line here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, probably due to the fact that the Magic Kingdom has now closed its daily operating hours at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we're headed out the exit here. There's a large stand-up mirror just up ahead. Let me show you how handsome my camera rig Frankenstein 4K is. If you bear with me just one moment. Here we go. There it is. There's Frankie Boy now. Look, he's all one color today. His outfit matches today, folks. At any rate, let's continue through the exit. Thank you for making the magic. So like I was just saying, Magic Kingdom is now closed for its normal operating hours. Minimal amount of lucky guests with their wristbands. Of course, their Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party wristbands are able to gain access here to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we're gonna head back towards Frontierland here. We'll get an update on the attraction wait time, even though, it's closed for normal park guests, but open for party people. So let's see, what is the wait time? 20 minutes, so 20 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure there. And then we have a choice of a set of steps or a ramp to ascend up. We'll just walk up the steps to the upper level here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, or nearby Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And we're back in Frontierland now. There's the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. It's undergoing a track replacement project. So hopefully that will open next time, or I should say next year, hopefully soon. But we're gonna head up and over the bridge. Maybe we'll get a shot of the logs coming down the big drop here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I need to do the more fun to be free shuffle and move some more batteries around in my pockets. Hold on a second. I saw Zeep 180 pop in the live chat while we're on the attraction. So welcome back, Zeep 180.
I don't know how to do it.
All right, we're all good to go here. All right, let's see. Is there a pause, a slowdown? Something's a brewing here. Look, it appears the logs are just sitting there at B-lift approach. There's no logs descending down the big drop. Oh, they're in motion now. That's good news. Oh, there it is. There's a log coming. Good. All right. But here we are in Frontierland. We're probably going to head towards Adventureland here. You can see it. Keep your eyes peeled, and you could spot Halloween costumes like Alice in Wonderland over there. Look at that. Where the deer and the antelope play. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Keep in mind, folks, the Magic Kingdom just closed at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then there is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party that officially starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. So it is it's sold out. That's what I'm trying to say. So the private party is sold out. So a lot of people with their wristbands, that say Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party in orange. You might see some people in orange wristbands. Official party guests, they're the lucky ones that were able to secure their actual party tickets for this evening. That party starts at 7 p.m. In the meantime, we're here in Adventureland. We're going to head towards the hub and eventually Main Street. So we could also spot, of course, a lot of Halloween costumes here at the Magic Kingdom. So let me flip the camera. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Lots of costumes. Like we got more fairies from Sleeping Beauty over here near the Beacon Barrel. And let's get an update with the Pirates of the Caribbean standby wait time right now. So I'm thinking it's going to be a little increased, but let's see what it says. Only 10 minutes, so it's actually not that bad. Thought it would for sure be 20 plus, but no, 10 minutes, okay, that's good. Check out the flotilla of strollers here in Adventureland. Lots of party guests. But again, folks, keep your eyes peeled for lots of Halloween, of course, costumes on the guests. Guests wearing themed costumes tonight, probably, here at the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Moose says, love seeing all the costumes, yeah. Leslie Jim says, I can't get over what a beautiful day to hang out with this chat. Tops off my day like a Mickey waffle. Were you having breakfast for dinner, Leslie? That's so cool. Now I want breakfast for dinner. Home on the range. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
Mary the Moose says, Padme Amidala just went by in Pirates LOL. Yeah, you keep your eyes spotted, but your eyes peeled. I should say, not spotted. Come on. Come on, John, with Fun to Be Free. Get with the program here. Just dialing in some settings on my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. It's always, multitasking at its finest. Home on the range. We got Buzz Lightyear, look. Lots of Buzz Lightyears today. And Woody's, all in show. All in the roll. Oh, and lots of Shmees and Ursulas. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-dun-dun. Mary the Moose says, my vote is a lot of Haunted Mansion costumes there, Randy. Yeah, the mansion costumes are very popular. I mean, yeah, exactly. Halloween, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you for making the magic. Leslie says, John or Mary or a Mod Squad, have you seen that pirate band that plays in the Halloween party? I know what you're talking about. I have not experienced it because the last Halloween party Mary on the Move and John with Fun to Be Free went to, there was a lot going on, including rain, and it was canceled, I think, that night. Leslie. Randy says, it's not you, it's me. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Ba-ba-boom-boom-boom-boom. Do-do-do-do-do.
But they got it. They just did it automatically.
So we're currently in Adventureland. We're headed out towards the hub, but eventually Main Street, USA. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi. Thank you for making the magic. And it appears the nice cast members are standing in front of the ropes. And if you have, ticket admission or your wristband for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, you're more than welcome to go into the hub. But since we don't, we're in the cheap seats tonight. We only have a dot band, not an official orange Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party wristband. So we're gonna head this way towards Main Street, USA. And in a moment, we'll capture some stunning imagery of Cinderella Castle off in the distance from the middle of Main Street, USA. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let's check out all the Halloween decor adorning the lampposts and the speaker towers off in the distance. Everywhere we look, we got nice cast members directing traffic for the guest control. A little bit of Disney Pixar Up action, if you will. So we're continuing to head this direction towards Casey's Corner. We're eventually going to make our way out to Main Street. Leslie says, Zero the dog from The Nightmare Before Christmas was on the shoulder in front of you, but now she's gone. Yeah, I saw, yeah. Janine says, sometimes I eat eggs and home fries for dinner or pancakes and fresh toast. Janine, I love breakfast for dinner. I could go for breakfast for dinner right now, Janine. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Rio Breen. Rio Breen says, hi, Randy, Mary, the move. And here we are. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Let's get a good shot pointing northbound towards the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We'll pause here for just a moment. Enjoy, although you're fine, no worries, go ahead. We got lots of pirate costumes in the house as well. Do we have the Sanderson sisters over here too? Lots of pirates costumes. Lots of mansion costumes. Lots of Buzz Lightyear, Woody, Toy Story. What do I keep saying? Look at the pirates costume. I'm wondering because the beak and barrel maybe. It piqued people's interest in the pirates costumes maybe this year. And Fast Pass Radio popped up a link in the live chat. So it's a PayPal link, folks, but Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe or toss a coin to your streamer, preferably shaped like Mickey. Help keep the magic alive right here with the PayPal link in the live chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat? So we're going to turn on our axis. We're going to point south as we walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA. We got lots of costumes from lots of intellectual property, lots of franchises, if you will. How cool is this? So much fun being here for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. But again, folks, quick update. Magic Kingdom closed to regular day guests such as myself at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then there's the 7 p.m. Eastern. Oh, we even have Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. 7 p.m. Eastern. Hey, Jennifer, come say hi. Hello, Jennifer. This is Jennifer Caruso. If you're new to the channel, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Jennifer Caruso. She's staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And you'll be live tonight.
I will.
Soon, right?
6:30.
So 6:30, can one of the mods pop up a link to Jennifer Caruso in the live chat? So check out Jennifer Caruso here at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Nice to see you, Jennifer.
Nice to see you. Good seeing you. How'd you like the ride on that too?
Oh, I love it. It's such an amazing
It is.
experience.
It's good. It's good.
The Walt Disney Imagineers have really outdone it.
They did a great job on that. So I'm excited. I'm gonna get a drink of water before
Sounds
I
good.
start.
Stay hydrated.
All right.
Take care. Bye-bye. Nice seeing you. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Jennifer Caruso. Let me flip the camera. Lots of Halloween costumes here on Main Street, USA. Randy says, is that like Scooter? And also, folks, I wanted to also say, Cruise and Theme Park Guide will also be live. I think Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra's already live. She went live at 5 p.m. So we're about ready to do the outro. We're going to sign off. In the meantime, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. There's a link in the description box below, but can one of the moderators also pop up a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the live chat? So I think Sierra's live right now here at the Magic Kingdom for tonight. the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So check that out as well. We are headed towards Town Square. Let me flip the camera here. You're going to get the opportunity to spot some nice cast members here making the magic near Christmas Tree Point. With a fringe on the top. Hey, let's pop up on the curb here in Town Square. Let's just check out what all the hubbub is going on around here. There's a Disney Photo Pass photographer taking photos of this family here. They're all, decked out in their Halloween decorations, or I should say costumes. But we're gonna point north here, check out Cinderella Castle and, of course, Main Street, USA. Mary the Move popped up a link to Jennifer Caruso, so like, comment, subscribe. Jennifer Caruso will be live shortly, I'm thinking. But Randy popped up a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide in live chat. So Sierra's live right now, folks. Go check out Sierra because she's live right now. Mary the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today. That's right, Mary the Move. Let's come back down to ground level. Let's quickly get a shot before we do the outro, what it's looking like with all the costumes. Look at this long line for the Disney Photo Pass photographer. Looking northbound towards Cinderella Castle. Bum, 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 bum. Is this Howard the Duck? Howard the Duck. Hello there. And then up here, there's a Main Street transportation vehicle pointing this way to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party with the nice cast members here. Thank you for making the magic.
Head down towards your right to receive your trick-or-treat bags. I repeat, head down Market Street on your right to receive your trick-or-treat bags for tonight.
So all those lucky guests are going to head through the bypass and pick up their Boo to You bags, their Halloween trick-or-treat bags. But we're going to come back down the ground level. Thanks again for making the magic. Nice to see you.
See you next time.
Oh, Buzz Lightyear. But we're going to head over to Christmas Tree Point. I think it's $195. Bum, 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 bum. So again, we have the nice cast members making the magic here. Thank you for making the magic.
Your right-hand side.
And let's get another shot quickly of course, Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background there. So how cool is that? But we're gonna slowly spin on my axis, if you will. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live, of course, from the Magic Kingdom. We're here on Main Street, USA. We're signing off. We're doing the outro now. But check out, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She's live right now for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I don't know where she is here in the park, but there's a link in the description box below. There's a link in the live chat over to Sierra's channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But again, she's live right now. So go check her out here in a few moments. But shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for all your help today. Mod Squad members, of course, Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, and of course Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat, please? Fire away. Also Theme Park Giant, you know the drill. Scoot Adventures, all friends of the channel. Pop, 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 pop. Fire away, Randy. But to like, comment, subscribe to all friends of the channel, folks. And of course, don't forget about other Mod Squad members, including Senegal Sal. So check out Senegal Sal. He does the Prime Marriage podcast, link in the description box below. And then, of course, Dole Whip Dave. So shout out to all the Mod Squad members for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Thank you, Mod Squad members. Also, in the description box below and the live chat, there's going to be links to all the friends of the channel. You know, Magic Adventures, Scoot Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. You know, pop, 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 pop. Also, don't forget about Art by Nemad. There's a link in the description box below for Art by Nemad. He's very talented. Go check out his art. It'll take you over to his Instagram page, Art by Nemad, so check that out. Also, don't forget about fastpassradio.com. Fastpass Radio, you know, he's very handsome. He's talented. He's a musician. Of course, stay tuned for music and lyrics from the Kiss Goodnight from FastPass Radio, of course. But also, fastpassradio.com, there's a link in the live chat, link in the description box for this video. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. That's 24/7, folks. Did I mention it's free? But again, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. We will see you tomorrow. And also, go head over and check out Sierra, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, folks. Like I said, link in the description box below this video and the live chat. She's live here at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. But we'll see you tomorrow. Where? I don't know, tune in and find out. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Just press play and ride. It's fun.